All right, yeah. Holy fuck. Those changes are weird, man. I don't know. I don't know. Genuinely. At all. They do not match my like mental model for where the game is. Like at all. It's actually kind of crazy. So there's a lot of changes, but only a couple of them make sense. Like truly. The game is so in these patch notes, a lot of people think restored healing's too high. Restored's getting buffed. Subrogue damage is actually pretty terrifying. Subrogue's getting buffed. At the same time, I suspect the reason um no, it means I can be wrong, or I can easily be wrong, right? I can easily be very, very wrong because I haven't played that much. But Adder's healing seems pretty good. It's getting buffed. Holy Priest healing is way too good. It's getting nerfed. I think H Priest is getting nerfed by enough, to be honest. Asham, they claim to be the second best healer based on fucking what? I think just based on maybe like people doing solo shuffle on it or something. I agree with this getting buffed. Shadow actually seems decent. It's getting buffed. Like, so like basically what I'm saying is there are some specs getting buffed that I think are, if they're not considered good, it's because of like the healers being too powerful, right? Like Shadow's an example of a spec that doesn't do probably that well into Holy Priest. Sub is a spec that maybe doesn't do as well into Holy Priest. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with these notes. Yeah, I don't know. They're very strange. I suspect they let Havoc get buffed in damage when it's already doing a lot of damage, which is I guess an okay angle. They nerf it defensively quite a bit. I don't know. These notes they do not match my interpretation of how the game looks. Anyway, we'll go through them. Frost. Okay. Havoc buffs. I mean, probably a problem, but it's fine. Resto Shaman got big buffs. Again, no, not Resto Shaman. Resto Drew got big buffs. Resto Drew got big buffs, and I don't know why. And they're to the things that matter. Like Rejuve is already a huge amount of their healing. It's getting its 15% buff. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? They buffed Everbloom. It's a big part of their healing. I don't know this part matters at all. They buffed their force. We haven't even seen that yet, but I'm sure it's good. Bro, some crazy shit is going on with these buffs. People actually think Adrid is the second best healer right now. So some shit is going to be crazy from these notes, and my guess is that next week is going to feel just as bad as this week, because they're just going to replace all the holy priests with Adrids because they're buffing a healer that's already doing very well with healing. Fuck. They blocked the buffs to the healing spec that actually needs them. Prayers of Oka does not do that much healing in PvP right now. They blocked these. These, again, don't match up with any kind of expectation I have. They feel like... Prayers actually feels like one of the weakest healers. These buffs don't matter. They're cleave. I think survival is actually a big threat right now, and getting 4% is interesting, but I think it's spread out in a way that probably doesn't have any impact on anything, even though they are probably just slightly too good. Mage has got damage buffs of fucking course. Like, why not? I don't think Frost is the best version of Mage, so that's probably fine. The Ice Bear I think got blocked at least. I think right now Fire got nerfs in PvP down bottom. That's not the worst. I don't know. This probably doesn't matter at all. We're probably just salty for no reason. I don't know if they're I don't know what the red 4-piece actually does. Can I see what's the thing called? It's Keystone, right? KSL. And I go Paladin. Ret. They're 4-piece. Consuming Divine Arbiter, Divine Purpose grants Divine Arbiter, empowering your other Holy Power spinners to unleash an Arbiter. And they buff this by 150%. It looks like a very small number, so I don't think it matters. They blocked all the Affliction Lock notes. But just you fucking wait. Because they still buffed Affliction Lock. They still decided to, you know, it wasn't, they had to block all these things, but they buffed them in the PvP section still. It's fucking crazy, man. They block the Shadow Bolt. I think there's a big modifier on Shadow Bolt in PvP already. They blocked that. I don't think that matters at all. Interesting enough, I didn't see this enough to Pro Warrior. I guess maybe it's doing okay. Anyway, this is the PvP notes. There are a lot of them. That the biggest change to both DH specs is these nerfs to Blur. These are quite substantial. I think you still get a bigger Blur as Havoc. I think it's 20%. Instead of, well, no, what would it be? Is it 25% instead of 35% or something? They have Desperate Instincts, right? Yeah, that's the other part that's crazy. Oh my god, man. These notes are so fucking weird. I mean, it could be me though, right? It could be me. So it's 10% from Desperate Instincts. And then 10% more below. So the base is now 15, so it's 25% instead of 35. Decent. Devour will probably feel very squishy. Havoc will probably still be quite tanky, but you know what's interesting? Havoc gets cooked by a bunch of specs. Like Sub-Rogue coincidentally cooks Havoc DH. Guess what fucking spec they buffed, man? So the combination is going to be interesting. These buffs are good to Druid. Like, Feral needs this. I don't think Feral's damage seems that impressive. No one gives a shit about Orgavoka. It's not going to matter. They buffed Arcane Shot damage for Marks, which is kind of weird because I feel like it's actually pretty good. They nerfed Chakram. It's so weird that they, I don't know. Anyway, Marks has a bit of, I get to respect Marks Burst a little bit. They did enough survival Chakram damage. I didn't see this before. Probably good changes. I don't know if like kill come off them matters at all. I doubt these second things nearly make up for the nerf to Chakram. Fire Mage, they are nerfing Pyroclasm, which is their hard casted Pyro, I think. These changes are probably the best changes in the entire notes. They nerfed Windwalker Monk, and this is interesting because I don't know if Windwalker Monk is actually that insane. I wonder if these are like a relic of last patch or something, because I don't know if like, are there numbers to suggest this is a good change? Is there a good clean data set somewhere? Because like, where is the this is where the notes get, like, basically from this point on, the point we're at now, right? From the monk point onwards is when we descend into madness, right? We're about to go deep into some sort of crazy ass fucking delusion, I think, of where the game is. And I'm curious if this is part of it. but we get real delusional from this point on, I think. Or I'm delusional. Someone's wrong. Either I'm wrong or they're wrong. I don't know if we can find statistics to support this. Maybe there are good statistics here. We gotta find the bottom thing, maybe. So if we go to shuffle, and we go 800 plus, I don't think we have a good enough data set yet to look at this. Are Windwalker monks doing insanely well? I don't think the data set's correct yet for this. Maybe it needs to be 1500 plus. It doesn't. It's not tracking anything. I don't know how you can look and see. I want to see what the win loss and stuff was, of like whether they're blasting. I don't even think there are that many Windwalkers being played in threes, and I didn't think that with that. I mean, Dorito's doing well, but he's playing with you know what Dorito's playing with? Okay, no. Maybe there's plenty of data to suggest this is the correct change. We got multiple. We got Dorito on a couple characters. But I mean, I don't know. I saw Windwalker sub was blasting. Really blasting. And they're not, like, I don't know. Anyway, maybe this is fine, but this is pretty hefty. There's no compensation to these changes to Windwalker. And I don't know if they deserve that. I feel like these changes don't make sense, but maybe. Holy Priest, Holy Paladin got nerfed by 4%. Interestingly, I don't know if Holy Paladin should have got a 4% nerf. Around 2100 and Windwalker's delete people in 0.5 seconds. That's good to know. Nothing nerf? A 4% healing nerf is still enough. It's pretty hefty. Croc got nerfed, which is good. Ret got this is a good change here. Shield of Venus got nerfed by 25%. The absorption got nerfed by 25%, and divine protection got nerfed at the same time. So that does nerf their like rotational defensive. And last week they increased its cooldown to I think a minute 10 or something. So Ret Paladin will feel squishier. Probably good. They did buff their damage. The Hammer of Light change is especially good, I think. This is an important change. I don't think it's quite good enough. So Ret changes are probably good. They buffed Mind Games. I'm surprised they chose this particular time in random class tuning to buff Mind Games, but someone at Blizzard clearly wanted to buff Mind Games. I don't think it's a huge problem. Just the timing of it is kind of strange, but it's not a bad change. Disc getting buffs in PvP is a good change. Holy gets pretty fucked, but weirdly, does it really? I'm curious. Supposedly, Holy Priests are playing Haste and not playing Mastery necessarily. If the spec still feels good with Haste, does a 25% nerf even do anything? I think the mana regen thing definitely does something. This thing here is the big part. I'm trying to look it up. Passive crit. It's just palm. Okay. I mean, obviously, any changes to Holy are going to be good. Maybe this is the most they can do in one patch anyway. I suspect that Holy will still be good after these changes. Because I think that spec is more than 25% ahead of where it should be, personally. But they probably can't nerf by more than 25% in one patch. It's kind of like Mystery last season. Shadow Priest is spec. I'm going to be honest. I feel like Shadow Priest was quite good this patch, from what I've seen. But I think they are awful into like H-Pal and Holy Priest. And probably Adruid. Maybe not Adruid as much, but definitely Holy Priest completely destroys them, right? That is their damage style. If you're a pressure spec like Shadow Priest is, you don't do anything. against Holy Priest. You can't kill someone inside of a stun silence before they come out and the priest inevitably presses palm or a serenity. Yeah, but I don't think they can actually kill against Holy Priest. So that's my point here. Really, is that I feel like some specs are being blocked. I feel like Shadow Priest should be better than last patch, but I think Holy Priest is so crazy that they can't do anything. And Holy Priest, if you look at the actual representation, if I have this up still somewhere, do I have it up somewhere? If you look at representation right now, that is what's happening with fucking with Priest, right? So if your chance of hitting a Priest is legitimately like fucking, you're more than the second most popular healer is less than half as popular as this. So you're gonna hit Priest every game, and you can't Shadow Priest kill against Holy Priest. So anyway, I don't these buffs are that huge, but I think there's potential. There are nerfs to Asa. They are small nerfs to Asa. Like, they are very small nerfs to Asa. Mostly just their burst. I don't know. Bro, these are the most confusing notes I've seen. Anyway, they don't have to ask. This is a good change to Asa, I think. I mean, it's maybe as much as you can expect. I bet Asa still fucking owns because none of these are their sustain. When you look at their damage, maybe Implacable is, but I swear to you, like in a typical Aster, come here, we got some game history I can look at. I feel like it's not like they do a lot of damage, and I don't think any of this stuff is really related to their damage they do. I think that's just their burst. It's a very small part of their damage. Need to find some threes data on it. I think it was good percentage-based breakdowns, really. And it looks like, from what I'm looking at here, Rupture Garrote are like more than half of their damage. So they're still going to have ridiculously high sustain. I don't know. We'll see. It may not matter. I feel like sub fucking blast shit. And this change is quite confusing. Like, maybe they don't blast into Holy Priest. But I think Subrog burst is really good. They're a spec that ignores most of the changes. I feel like this is a really, really bad change. I think they're reacting to the fact that maybe Subrog can't kill against Holy Priest. And they're like reacting to that, but I feel like they actually do kill against it. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Ellie Shaman buffs are probably good. They might get very good because I suspect that Ellie is another spec that is getting cooked by a Holy Priest. I bet Ellie can never kill against Holy Priest. They don't have any CC, and they only have enough damage to actually kill through healing when they've got to stand up. So it's going to seem like they need big buffs, but they may not need as big a buffs as people think. Again, your hit rate on getting a priest is extremely high. So specs being tuned around this is confusing, but I mean, again, priest should have been the real kicker here, I think, if I'm being honest. They should have hotfix nerfed Holy Priest now, today. Kybell's in the 14-month reset, but they should have hotfix nerfed Holy Priest today. It should have been like an actual, like an emergency nerf, much like Mark Sanders got. And then they should react with the rest of their changes on Monday. I think there's a really high chance they would have got notes correct if they had an emergency nerfed Holy Priest. Because of like this number right here, they can't make clean changes to anything else. And most of the other changes are probably bad. So they're going to spend all the rest of their time recovering from what, like next week's notes are going to be like. And Blizzard typically don't go back on their own notes very often. Like if they make a change, they don't typically then say, okay, next week we're gonna, you know what, we were wrong, and then just like reverse a bunch of the stuff. Like I see so far in these notes a couple of things that I would say should get reversed instantly. So they really should have, like, I think this is an emergency nerf. If there's anything that should be emergency nerfed, it's this. And they should literally just push the rest of their notes until Monday when they have the entire weekend's data to decide which specs need to get nerfed beyond that. I mean, these are PvP notes. There are a very large number of PvP notes. And they just don't seem that great. So anyway, it gets really crazy when it's a Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman is slightly too strong compared to other healers, barring Holy Priest. I've actually taken time to put that in there. Let me see if that tracks. Based on fucking what, man? Slightly too strong compared to other healers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Resto Shaman is slightly too strong compared to other healers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there an 8th spec? No. Huh? I mean, they are the second most popular in Shuffle. I don't know, man. I guess this makes more sense, but this number can be skewed so heavily by the fact that people just like playing, that they're Resto Shaman mans. I don't know. That's what they said, man. I'm quoting what they said. And the part that gets even crazier is, and I'm not sure of how this is how Sturge feels, and you know, the really good Resto Shamans feel. But like, is their mana regen that good? Reason though the 17-month respawn. I feel like Totemic Asham goes So why are we nerfing their mana regen? They nerfed their mana regen. The spec already has mana problems. So the nerfs is Totemic, which are, so these nerfs make no sense at all. These are like, it's like the way that they're being nerfed doesn't even make sense. It's a spec that already has mana vulnerability, and they're nerfing the Totemic version, which had, I don't know. I don't think these no, I mean, they kind of do. This change actually kind of, it's Earth Living. Yeah, these notes are actually completely out of touch with any experience I've seen. They make no sense. And the justification for it, the actual little light blurb they put, makes even less sense. So it's like super obvious to anyone, you know, thinking about it, that these changes will have to get reverted at some point. Maybe they're going to wait, knowing Asham's luck, they'll have to wait until the very end of the season to get those, like not the first 3 sets of tuning. Once people forget about them and they're 0% fucking representation mark, week 6 of the season, they'll start reverting these changes. But like these don't make sense. So I don't look. I'm not saying they're the worst patch notes ever, but like they're just like, what is? How did they get to these? How did they arrive? The changes, I think that you know, most changes are fine, but I don't know how they arrived at the rest of Shaman changes. The Sub Rogue changes, the Arms Ray changes are even crazier, right? Like, we'll get to that anyway. The rest of Shaman changes are bad, in my opinion. I don't know why these are being hit. Resto Shaman is already a healer. Resto Shaman is already like the worst healer in the game for multiple reasons, in my opinion. Like, even if they're good, they're bad. The Resto Shaman kit doesn't justify anything anymore for them. Playing a Resto Shaman, and this is a comparison to every other healer. The fundamental gameplay of Resto Shaman is you get ran at by every other healer and you can't defend yourself. Your spec is literally a fucking running away simulator at all times. Death Strike, the 80-month tattoo resub. Every other healer is like doing something. Like Priest v Priest is like an interesting like battle with like their immunes and like fairing each other or chastising, MCing, whatever. Like they're part of things. They're in the mix. Like Monk, like Mistweaver is dog shit right now, but Mistweaver at least has like damage amp, NCAP, like lots of instant CC. You trinket their instant CC into more instant CC, and they've got hard cast CC after that. So they've got an interesting like little kind of dynamic with that. Holy Paladin's got blind or like Hodge blind. So they have the ability to like actually push in for CC and go for it. Like, what the fuck does Asham do? Asham literally just spends the entire time running away from all the other healers that are trying to CC them. So it's already like, I don't know. Anyway. They buffed Agony and they buffed the backslash on Affliction. I don't know if Affliction has any problems right now. So I don't know. Let's see what they say with it. We're increasing Affliction's ability to maintain spread pressure by adjusting Agony's damage, making a small adjustment to unstable Affliction's backlash. I mean, the backlash change is probably fine because it doesn't really hurt much at all to spell. Did they need an Agony buff? Maybe it's a small part of their damage, but they feel like they have a lot of pressure right now. They didn't buff on Holy DK, but I think it's probably okay. I'm not worried about that. I don't think that's a big deal. Whether they get buffed or don't get buffed, I don't think that. Unholy's problem is mostly the design, not so much it's, you know, other stuff. It's not the worst part of it. They are buffing Demo. I don't think Demo seems that crazy, right? So I think it's fine. I haven't seen anything crazy from Demo, so I think these are fine. Destruction is lacking in finishing power. So we're buffing Chaos Bolt by 15% and Shadow Burn by 30%. Again, Destruction's a spec right now. You got to keep in mind. I mean, I think lock design is crazy, like insanely OP, but they probably can't kill against Holy Priest. It's probably fine. Thank you. Okay, this is the craziest note. To compensate for a reduction in fueled by violence self-sustained healing, we're increasing their fucking damage. What the fuck? First of all, I mean it's not a big buff, right? I feel like they just like wanted to create a reason to buff Slayer Strike or something, but Slayer Strike's already decent. I don't know if Demolish is bad this patch, but Slayer Strike's already decent. So it's a very like it's not a bad change. Like it's like you can pull it off. Like it's a change they can kind of justify, but the way they've justified it's very strange. I don't think, you know, I feel like just not having this blurb here would have been fine. I think it's difficult to make this change look popular though, because I don't think there's actually any justification for buffing warrior damage. If you're being completely realistic, there's no reason to actually buff arms warrior damage right now. Their damage is like already very good. They didn't even nerf warrior in PvE, did they? Warriors are gonna get nerfed after the first race, I think. It's honestly that's a really strange omission. I think some of these maybe there's more to these notes than we know, right? Maybe the notes are cooked by the fact that they don't want to change the really meta specs in PvE. They buff a single healer. I wouldn't expect them to buff any healers because healers are overall very powerful right now. They buffed Prez in PvE. Bro, I'm gonna. These are some of the most fried notes I've seen, but mostly again because we haven't seen the game with Holy Priest nerfs, and Holy Priest unfortunately is ruining the game for everyone right now. Didn't get a buff in PvP. Did they let that change go through? No, they didn't. Verdant Embrace did not get buffed. Did they buff them PvPs down bottom somewhere? No, there's no buff. They blocked all changes to oh, they let this one apply. Yeah, okay. Anyway. I give these notes a solid 3.5 out of 10. Probably. But maybe I'm just like incredible. Maybe the game is just incredibly different and the notes are incredibly good. I don't know. There's no change to match. I mean, the issue is can you shit? Yeah, the patch notes are right here. I don't know. They're so weird. My assumption is that these notes are all cooked by Holy Priest data, which they had to fix first. When there's an outlier as big as this one, you can't fairly make notes. It's not possible. The outlier is so bad that all of the any change you make is biased by this. The Asham nerf is inexcusable though. They should know better than that. They nerfed Asham in PvP only, but it's inexcusable. This change, I don't know what it's based on. I guess they're just predicting that everyone's going to swap to the second most powerful healer in Shuff or something, but I'm not even sure if this is real because you got to keep in mind you have a floor for your mains. Like you have a certain number of people like that play Shaman a lot, that like playing Shaman a lot. And I feel like you can't let your notes get influenced by a few people that want to play their main. I think it's unfair. I mean, Rogue Mage, well, I don't know. We'll see. I suspect that, honestly, I could see Ellie. Maybe you can't play Ellie Rogue though. I don't know. I don't know who wins these notes. I mean, Warriors probably win, but so does like Sub looks decent. I think Acid did not get nerfed adequately either. No one wins. No, I mean, like if there's, I would have said previously. I kind of predicted that Havoc would be the best, but I don't know if I feel like Havoc is already vulnerable to getting snapped in half by Subrogue, and Subrogue just got buffed. So like you can't play. So for ABC for BlizzCon, they can't play Havoc into any every team has a Subrogue on it. So Havoc's gonna get snapped in half, like even more snapped in half. You can't pre-blow now with this change. Havoc got fucked. Honestly, I didn't even see the second part. They nerfed Desperate Instincts too. Can't help but wonder if they should have just taken away the second charge on fucking Blur from both specs. Or something. I feel like there should be an expectation if you pre-blow that you should survive. I mean, Havoc ought to be powerful. I think the second charge is cooking them, but I feel like if they press Blur normally, and they don't just shove it randomly, they should get rewarded for that. And I feel like they're not going to get rewarded anymore with this change. I think they're just getting snapped. I think they already got snapped in half by Subrogue comps. Subrogue's getting buffed. The healers that Havoc DHs are playing with are getting nerfed. Is there a universe where Ardruid Thunder, like Ardruid Ellie DH or Ellie Warrior is strong? Maybe. Oh, they both Destro? I don't know. I don't know if that matters too much. They're really strange. I don't know. The most confusing notes I've ever seen. Probably. Just based on a couple. But I think they would have, these notes maybe make sense. Maybe they have like insane data that they're working off of. The problem is like how does Blizzard clean up their data when Holy Priest exists? How do they stop that data being influenced heavily by Holy Priest popularity? Keep in mind the way that the nature of playing against Holy Priest is this. If the priest gets out of CC, their target immediately goes to 100% health. That's the meta. It's like if you can't kill someone inside of a very small chain, you cannot land a kill against a Holy Priest right now. Until very deep dampening. Their healing is infinite until then. They come out, they get hit by a Serenity for literally 700k. And then you continue. I think the patch notes would be much better if there was an emergency nerf. Think that it correct changes. Are people actually so Zenlin? Are you playing Haste or Mastery? You're playing Haste, I assume, right? Can't Holy just play a shitload of Mastery instead? Like Holy doesn't even typically play Haste, does it? You play MX? Okay. I'm just saying, like, they can obviously try and offset some of the changes by just sending a shitload of Mastery, yeah? Like, you can... Yeah, that's what I figured. But once you play Mastery, your healing enough is like, kind of non-existent. You'll just have, like, gaps in your healing. But your throughput will stay relatively the same. Just with less consistency. Is that correct? The thing that's most interesting about the changes is that there's such drastic buffs to Druid, and they're buffing the best parts of Druid that that will influence the meta more, even maybe than the Holy Priest changes. But I don't know if I suspect that those changes aren't enough, but they're probably the most that you can expect in one patch note. Unless Priest goes Zoom. I suspect that Holy Priest will have the exact same healing, because I think that these numbers you can actually, with nerfs like this, you can change your stats to offset them. Like in your case, if you're saying you're playing a good amount of patch notes, they are right here. I suspect that you can pretty easily adjust like away from versatility, like inefficient stat. If you take away, I don't. Maybe Priest can be trained, but if you're playing a good amount of verse. If you chose to not play verse, I bet you would get your efficiency back. You'd be a little more killable, but you would have the exact same throughput. So, oh, okay. If it's, I mean, I'm just saying, maybe the haste. I don't know. Either way, I think these numbers are probably the best they could do. In one change. They should have happened today, though. They shouldn't be happening on Monday or Tuesday. They should be happening today, so you can actually see. But I think Holy Priest will probably need another set of notes to actually not feel like they are this. But it's hard to argue. Like, this is about as much as they can do on one set of notes, is my guess. And that's fine. You can't ask for more than that, because it's too strong of a signal to not play the spec if you nerf by more than this, which I think is fine. It's more than excusable. Yeah. It's interesting. You know what I expected though? I expected a mastery nerf for Holy Priest. Like, genuinely. So when you have a giant Serenity, isn't your mastery just basically whenever you land a hit, like whenever you heal with anything, it just does a hot based on the healing it does? I think either the balance stream is corrupt and changes that Echo asked for, or they don't interact with the community at all and do changes based on data and nothing else, on stats and nothing else. I mean, it is insane to me that they were willing to emergency nerf Marksman Hunter this time last season, but they weren't willing to emergency nerf Holy Priest with more than 50% representation. And the reason I say that is it cooks their data like so hard. It's destroyed. Like, all of their data is not clean. There's no data they could possibly have that is clean when this exists. That's the problem. If they made the Holy Priest change, if they just said, and the pass note should be this, right? Maybe there's some safe changes, but most changes should be, we're going to wait until Tuesday to make some changes, like on Monday. Get the data from the weekend, nerf Holy Priest today, and let the players actually fuck around a bit and figure out what they should make changes to. No, they emergency marksman nerfed in PvP. Last season. They made a, like, at the very start, very early, like the very start of 10, it was at the 0.5 patch when they reworked marks. They nerfed it the first week. Before the first week, they had like 3 days of their buffs, and they're like, okay, fuck it. And it wasn't even this bad. Like, it wasn't anywhere near this bad. But, I mean, Havoc's got design issues, I think, Andreas. Because, like, I feel like you are used to playing DH with 1 charge of Blur. Right? 2 charges of Blur is weird, and it feels really bad to a lot of specs to play against. But you can't be tournament viable when your Blur isn't strong enough to survive like a pre-Blur on a go. I don't think the PV change thing to DK is interesting. They will have to get buffed in the future, but Blizzard will have to be convinced. So DKs don't have a 4 set. We have absolutely, so we have, DKs have this weird thing going on where actually they've got the best 2 set in the game, I think, of any spec. Their 2 set does not seem to be PvP nerfed at all. And it actually ends up being your second highest damage. So in PvE, the 2 set is supposed to be like 5% damage, so 2.5 in PvP, and the 4 set for every spec is supposed to be about 10% damage, so about 5% in PvP. DKs have absolutely 0 4 set. It doesn't work. They disabled it. The 4 set does nothing because they double nerfed the execute effect. It's like basically supposed to make them do more damage below 35%, but obviously no one goes below 35% very often in PvP anyway, but they actually nerfed that to 17.5% for DKs in PvP. So DK's 4 set is disabled. They have absolutely no scaling on the best part of their tier. So they're cooked. But they'll have to wait until people actually have that data. So we'll have to wait 4 weeks for Blizzard to realize that. And they've got some nice scaling at the start of the season. Like they're doing well. They've got like a nice like bonus. But yeah, DH has got cooked out at BlizzCon with this change. I think you would have seen DKs at BlizzCon, or sorry, you would have seen DHs at BlizzCon. I think people would have tried to play it at BlizzCon. These changes basically ruin it because at the same time as they made this change, they also buffed Subrog, and Subrog already is well into it. So I suspect that DH is unplayable What does this mean? HPL Adgered? Don't think so. HPL got nerfed by 4%. Depends how they scale. Depends how good their force it is. How good is Holy Paladin force it? What's them called? It's Mythic Dungeon Loot, MDL. That on code. I have a thing that, let me see. Keystone it? Bro, it's crazy. I know, man. Bro, I did not expect that at all. Do you think once 2 set pieces without verse could be good for PvP? I mean, I think people will probably end up doing that at this point, BS2, but they'll probably do that by not. You can't really do the tier set option. They have a good 4 set. Holy Paladin's pretty good. They should get. They've got a nice spiker power coming in. That 4 set looks really insane in PvP actually. Holy is a. I mean, it depends how it's nerfed. You could, I mean, you could, but getting so not really PvP or PvE gear, at least this patch, you can't use in PvP. Because PvP gear is scaled in PvP to, it's scaled to the max eye level, which is only Ulatech loot, right? So if you look at like the way that loot works, all of your PvP gear is Mythic Ulatech loot. It's the 9 out of 6 loot. Which means the only way you can get loot of this quality, 344 eye level, is if you get it from Vault on Mythic. Can you upgrade the token? I guess you can. Yeah, maybe. I guess you can do that, but is that... I mean, it depends on your class, but like DK specifically have really bad stats in their tier this time. We're pretty lucky. So if I go to this... You'll kind of, I don't know if there are any cleanly good pieces, right? There's Crit Mastery that's terrible, Crit Mastery that's terrible, Crit Mastery that's terrible, Crit Mastery that's terrible. But like DK couldn't do that. Maybe some classes can. I saw that and I thought the same way. MVQ. I think Sub Rogue, if their data suggests that Sub Rogue's not insane, they are seeing the fact that everyone's playing Holy Priest. It's like entirely a change based on that. Maybe the warrior buff to its damage as well is also insane. Like there are some fucking cooked changes in here. This is cooked. I suspect this change to Agony is really cooked too. I bet Holy Priest heals through Affliction like it's nothing, but I think everyone else struggles to heal through Affliction. The Ellie Shadow change might be cooked. Depending on, again, Ellie's never going to kill against Holy Priest right now. Sub is never going to kill it. Well, Sub might not kill against Holy Priest. But these are... Like, Sub actually hurts. Like, Sub is ignoring the health buff already. Asa is fairly unhealable for most healers, but not Holy Priest. So this is also one of those things where, like, I suspect this nerf is not drastic enough because of the fact that Holy Priest exists. I think Shadow Priest is actually pretty good too, from what I've seen. Like, their damage is pretty strong, but they can never kill against Holy Priest. So I think this is pretty fine, but this is also, like, you know, influenced heavily by unclean data. What else is cooked? I'm curious if this is good or not, the Windwalker stuff, but maybe I haven't seen enough of it. I think Windwalker sub looked crazy from what I'd seen, but fire change is good. These are probably good. These are healthy for the game. This is fine. The feral change is good. Havoc got fucked. Havoc got really fucked. But I think Havoc just needs a rework. The 2-charge blur thing, the 2-charge blur experiment has failed, I think. I mean, this just kills you competitively, right? The issue with this, like, I bet Havoc will be good in a general sense, and Shuffle is not going to matter because you have to, like, and Shuffle you don't have to pre-blur anything, right? You don't have to, like, use blur in the really OP way in Shuffle, and in Shuffle you can just cleanly use it, like, You know, the way that you use it in shuffle is just by pressing it randomly. Like you use it out of CC or when you're low HP and damp and all that kind of thing. So these changes make sense for that. But in threes, you have to use Blur entirely differently. I wish they said one. I wish they just had one Blur, and it was like. So my DH is die more in stats. Though. I mean, you lost. You lost. This is the really depressing part, I think, Andreas. I always think of damage reduction in terms of versatility. So you just in one patch lost 15% or 30% verse, which is kind of brutal. You lost 30% versatility. You're playing with you could have played like in your games. You could have played with 0 verse, and that's what you're playing with next week, right? You have like 30% versatility in your gear right now, probably. Now you're playing with 0 verse next week. Kind of brutal. Well, that's the reason why it's important to think that way, Andreas. Like that way, the way that's how I think in general with notes, because by looking at how you offset things, it's also like how you look at the nerfs to like say Holy Priest, right? Holy Priest can adjust with their stats by readjusting their stats. They can probably offset their nerfs, right? It's how everyone deals with every nerf, right? Like Hunters are already max stacking the mastery anyway, for the most part. So they can offset their changes because everyone's already being degenerate with their stat stacking. But for specs that aren't being degenerate with their stat stacking, like Holy Priests, they can offset it really easily. It's how everyone, it's how everyone's been dealing with every nerf forever, right? If your spec actually has to balance stats, you can offset. Obviously, you can't offset the DH changes. I suspect Holy Priest can. I think a lot of Holy Priests are playing a lot of haste. So Holy has the ability to. So like right now, Holy has an insanely smooth. I think they have a smooth rotation, and they also have. Residruids are interesting for sure. I mean, data doesn't suggest that they're doing super well. I think. I mean, again, they just need if they just emergency enough the Holy Priest stuff. I think Mistweaver maybe last season as well. They could have emergency enough, and it would have been better. They've been a bit unlucky, the devs, I guess, in that they've had 2 allies so strong at the start of this last season and this season. They got cooked by one healer being insanely dominant. So makes it difficult to make correct changes. But I don't think they did make correct changes here. It's my view that these changes are not correct. Mostly. I think their accuracy is ruined by this. Or by this. Well, I mean, to be fair, data is going to make Druid not look as strong because of how powerful Holy is, right? And that's also, again, how the fuck do they justify the Asham nerfs? I don't see how data could suggest that that's correct. I think that's just the fact that people are passionate about Asham. Like, I feel like there's probably enough influence from people like Foxy, Sturge, Lonta. Like, I feel like people just want to play their mains, you know? At the side of a patch. And I feel like that's actually influencing the devs, which is a shame. Macy Wiz compete? Yeah. I could see it. I could see there's a universe where Shadow Priest like Rogue, Shadow Priest Sub or something's good, Shadow Priest Ass is good. I mean, it is definitely super awkward tuning. It is the most strange tuning I've seen. That being said, the first thing people will say is, there's no DK changes. I think there shouldn't be DK changes either. So it's not a problem in that respect. But I do think that some of the changes and the justification for the changes is very strange. Well, yeah, it's more of a reversion of the meta. I don't know. What do you mean that? Can you tell me why they didn't get anything? Well, I'm gonna be honest. Blizzard have to nerf on 3 days of data, right? I suspect that they probably would have come to different conclusions had they not, like, it's just the way this looks, right? This is tough. Blizzard have to nerf on data, and the biggest data set for threes is unfortunately this. I don't think this is representative of class balance at all. I think this is representative of incredibly good players, but the gap here of 300 rate or 250 rating, unfortunately, can't not have an influence. Obviously, the Blizzard devs are ignoring the fact that Resto Druids are the next highest thing, right? It's centered on 3 characters, but I think if you guys didn't play, DHs would still be alive. Personally, I think it's too big of a data point. I think HPL getting nerfed there as well is fascinating. Yeah, well, there are Windwalkers in the ladder, and they've got good win loss. Like Doritos got, I think, 2 characters here, and they both have good win loss. So there's data points to suggest it, but I mean, 3s is just too inactive. They shouldn't take this into account at all. Unfortunately, they inevitably are, I think. Yeah, I mean, look, people just aren't gonna go crazy with it at the start for the most part, but I do think that they probably had an impact on things. Yes, that's the elephant in the room, I think, Andreas, for sure. People are not, like, specifically spamming their main comps to there's 3 weeks of balance changes. So why play into the headwind of Blizzard devs when you can be quiet and test things? Sandbagging has been a thing with everyone for a long time. I think there's definitely some help, but yeah, I think sandbagging's always been a thing. It's the same people playing the comps forever. I mean, we've seen these changes for a long time though from Blizzard before this dev team came in, but with the old dev team as well. Like I think there was a shift in who does tuning at Blizzard around either Shadowlands or Dragonflight is when they shifted. And I think both the team before and this team, both are vulnerable to like influence from outliers basically. I mean, the winner is pretty impressive. I mean, the fact that you're that far ahead is impressive. There's no need to undermine what you've achieved, I think, Andreas. But I do think probably, is there even data to suggest, like, I think they wanted to make that change last season, they couldn't quite justify it. Is there data to suggest, let's see. There isn't, is there? Honestly, there isn't. How we... The representation numbers on DH are not good. and yet you had your defensive nerfed by a absolutely fucking titanic amount. Even, like, it's actually crazy because even with they buffed this one. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think the issue with DH is the fact that they really should have one charge of Blur, not two. There's a bit too much leniency in having two charges of it, I think. But it doesn't mean you should delete the current, like that. The change they should be going for is a rework on how it works and not on two charge. Like two charge, like all the that's like a new thing they've been doing. Like the last two expansions, like mages have two charges of barrier and stuff as well. Like these cooldowns should be. They try to make them hard to fuck up, and they let you throw away one of them, and that creates leniency that they don't need to have in PvP especially. It's the same kind of thing in like Deep Damp. Like in Shuff, I bet it's actually kind of discussed too, but I mean, there's nothing to suggest that the changes to with Shuffle. This change is only targeted at basically you. I mean, it's not specifically. They wanted to make this last season too. It's not fun to play against, and unfortunately, it will still not be fun to play against. They just try, and their solution is to make you die through Blur, effectively. I don't know. It's kind of dumb. Putting the changes? I'm not impressed by them, Sid. What do you think? I think too many of their changes. You want a cord? I can in a sec. I'm gonna have my food in a sec, but I personally think that there is a large number of notes in these notes, like larger than normal, that need to be reverted by week 5. So when you put a bunch of notes in, and a good number of them are like just notes that are gonna have to get reverted anyway, it's my view that those are bad changes. I would have, if I had the flexibility to do it, and they wanted to do this community like a you know, if they wanted to do it properly. Because of how big of an ally Holy Priest is, my view is that they should have emergency hotfix nerfed Holy Priest. Now, today, yesterday, the day before. And then they should have said, we're going to wait until Monday to release the rest of our changes. And then their hit rate would have been much better. They would have had a much higher chance to be accurate with the rest of their changes. I think they lack accuracy with these. I think a lot of these specs are getting buffs and nerfs based on the fact that Holy Priest is making them inaccurate. It's creating a situation where like specs look weaker or stronger than they should because they either play well or don't play well against Holy Priest. So my view is that these changes lack accuracy because of that, and that is hurting them quite a bit. With the exception of the Asham changes. Those are just highly cooked. But, yeah. Well, Starbrug probably has the same problem. They probably can't kill against Holy Priest. Keep in mind, Holy Priest has the effect of... I mean, playing against Holy Priest is a completely wild... Like, it's insanity-inducing content. Like, you play against them, and you either kill inside of CC, or they come out and go to full HP from one Serenity. In one palm. So or you go into deep dampening where their heals don't actually insta top. You're basically waiting for them to not crit and stuff. But the other thing with Priest, like specifically into Holy Priest into Sub-Rogue, that might make them inaccurate with that note is that they also give their team 5% health. Right? So this change to Sub-Rogue coincidentally effectively offsets that 5% health change. But because everyone's playing with Holy Priest, my view is that sub probably feels disgusting to every other healing class, right? But probably doesn't feel disgusting to Holy Priest. Holy Priest is currently most of your ladder. So my view is that this change effectively offsets Fortitude, but most healers don't have Fortitude. And also the fact that, you know, if you don't kill as a sub rogue inside of your go, you're gonna feel awful, right? The moment that priest comes out of CC, if you aren't dead, you get a full HP, and the sub rogue runs out of damage. So that's just, again, that's not a sub rogue issue, that's a Holy Priest issue, and that's a change reactionary to the Holy Priest issue. So I think that change sucks. Basically, I think that change sucks. Or, putting it nicely, I think it's inaccurate based on the Holy Priest stuff, and I think they'll have to. They're gonna be really surprised later on. I haven't seen what I haven't looked at the stuff. What does Subro get for their force at? It's Lingering Shadow. Okay, Lingering Shadow. After the Shadow Dance ends, so this seems kind of bad actually. So it's after dance is over, and effectively it's eviscerate. That's what matters. After dance ends, eviscerate. Deal an additional 50% of shadow. Oh, it's nerfed by half, so it'd be 30% of damage. No, it'd be 30% of 50%. That seems pretty. They've got a pretty average force set, especially because it's after dance. You kill inside a dance, or you don't kill at all. It's 15% additional damage. Wait, that's kind of a lot, but I don't think you kill outside of dance. Basically, after dance ends. You know, it's funny. Or can they do that? Can you cancel dance? Does dance buff Abyssal? I don't think it does, right? I wonder if there'll be like a really niche thing where if you're trying to execute someone as a sub rogue, you cancel dance to get the force set buff. Because it'd be 15% more damage on Eviscerate. So for your very last global, like if you're about to kill someone, you just cancel your dance and then immediately you just cancel it and then send your reverse and try and kill someone. Kind of a weird bonus. I guess it would have impact if you cancel your dance. Most of these changes seem out of touch. I think they just lack accuracy from Holy Priest. So I think, or I'm wrong. It's like, it's one or the other, right? Like, or I haven't played enough to see all of it. But I think some of these changes do not seem accurate. Anyway, I need to take a break for a few minutes. That was an hour and a half talk about the PvP changes. I read them for like 5 minutes before I started. Like, oh, holy fuck. It's out of my system now. While I disagree with some of the changes, I do think next week will be better than this week. I do think it'll be Holy Priest run. I do think it'll be Adruid run. And that's that, probably. I think most of the buffs that are out of touch, or nerfs that are out of touch, probably don't completely ruin the game. I bet Ashram gets fucked by it completely, but other than that, those Ashram notes probably shouldn't exist. Being real. Whatever data they think they have, they probably will not have by Tuesday. As soon as they buff Adruid and Holy Paladin gets their force set. I bet at best, they're also buffing Disc. At best, Ashram would be the 4th best healer before those nerfs. I think. So I have no clue what they're doing. with those nerfs, I think they just go to 6. They are the very back. I hope that enough Blur and Glimpse still in the state of the rest of the expansion. I mean, the hope that you have for if you're a DH main, I think the hope you have. I mean, they should probably revert Blur and they should revert those nerfs now, but they should try to make the change in a healthier way next season. Like, the healthy change is somehow to make Blur have one charge in PvP and have it be really strong. I think Blur ought to be powerful, but not. You shouldn't be able to shove 2 of them. That makes sense? You shouldn't be able to like lob 2 Blurs back to back. Cookie, your answer. We had to get that out of our system. That was a lot to get out of our system, but we're good now. I've said my bit. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Frosty K changes don't do anything. I don't think. I think they're cool and all, and especially the 15% of Blit is cool. I don't think that you're really far behind on damage. So like 60% damage and 15% of Blit is probably like 7 or 8% damage, maybe 9%, maybe 10%. But I don't think you are 10%. Like you are more than 10% damage behind everyone else as Frost. Frost is one of those specs that really needs the, you know, like it needs the Dragonflight style modifier treatment. I believe. Cookie's out. Aaron's out in a few minutes. I think, Saul, if you're here, you're OP next week. I feel like Sam's once he's weren't removed. It's an interesting one. There are a few specs. I think both Frost DK and Marks Hunter get affected the most by disarms. Maybe sort of Warrior, but Warrior has protection. Warrior can Bladestorm disarms. They have like outplay to it. Especially Slayer. No, I'm not PvPing. I'm not PvPing for a bit, Cookie. I've been PvPing the last couple nights. The changes reinforce even more that it's better to wait anyway. Especially the Holy Priest changes. So I'm happy either way. Anti-mage, but I think the 8-month resub. I mean, they tried to make those changes last season, Andreas. They were waiting for justification they could. They put those notes in last time in the 0.7 patch notes, and they removed them. Remember? They've been waiting to do it for a while. They just threw them in kind of like randomly. It's my view that they're bad because, I mean, I guess, they're actually really bad. The way that by nerfing your active, I don't know what they plan to do. Buffing Sub-Rogue at the same time is the most cooked version of all, you know, events. I think I invite you. The Varanos took you the most. Well, they nerfed Havoc by more, but in a kind of strange way, right? You get Desperate Instincts off as a. I don't think it's a good way to design. Like Havoc, unfortunately, is in a position now where like either they let this exist the way it was, or they have to just you die now if you pre-blur. They're trying to have you die through blur, which from a design standpoint just makes no sense, right? They're trying to make your active weak to the point that eventually you just die through your active. And the thing that's funny about it is you already were dying through your active against Sub-Rogue. So I don't know. She's in now. Yeah, exactly. So all they're doing is making you die. Like the signal they're making is you should die through your active, and I really feel like they should be heavily rewarding pre-blur. I think the obvious rework from my view is that it should have, like, let's say it's 8 seconds, right? It should be stronger at the start and weaker at the end. Like if you pre-blur, Like, there should be a reward for pre-blowing. Maybe it should be incredibly powerful at the start and have drop off. Maybe it should be like even stronger than it is right now, like 40% at the very start of the like the first 3 seconds. It should be really powerful, and then it should just drop off. Oh, I like that. Actually, stronger and stun would work too. Oh, that's all you need. Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, they should 100% have that. Then this change would be fine. My only issue with this change is not the fact it'll still be fine as like passive, like, you know, a passive active. You press it and you're just like taking less damage for a bit. But you don't have, you know, especially as Havoc, right? You don't have like the option to play away as much. Well, yeah, the 2 blow charges is the issue, 100%. But I mean, look at Sub Rogue with Feint, or like Rogue in general with Feint. It's an afterthought for them. Like they're pressing pre-blur every fucking, like, it just rotationally. I can't invite you, Cookie. I don't know. Let me see. I want Cookie. I don't know if he's a healer, so we probably just do the thing. What happened to your debos? What the fuck? I like that though. That would be the. But then they shouldn't make this change now. They should do it in the rework. On the 0.5 patch, they should put in. Honestly, probably. Is it doable with? I mean, it's obviously very easy to do with the PvP talent. But maybe they can do it a better way too. Let's do the raid. Because it gives us the option to do other stuff. You want to come to the raid? What do you change second blow talent in the class tree? I mean, honestly, having blow be very weak is, to me, fine. If it's weak, it's fine. The only issue, I mean, I assume this is Andreas' only issue too, right? Is that you die through stuns, and into sub rogues you are just helpless. Like, if your main defense against rogue is to pre-blow, and they took away 30% versatility against rogue, that's fucked up. Like, DHs have good options outside of that. We're just in this weird game state where you get utterly deleted inside of stuns. Much more than like in previous expansions. Like, since Shadowlands, like, DHs just get railed in stuns. I think prior to that, you always kind of lived the stuns. You online? Okay. Yeah, if you die through blur, it's pretty depressing. You previously, because the other thing is that you lost Netherwalk, right? Yeah, go for easy. You want to come to raid? You're in temple? Yeah, it's good. Take your time. It's the thing, buddy. Me, I think a 53-month resub as well. All right, what do you guys think? What was the verdict from Sid on the changes? I didn't get to talk to him about it yet, but what was the verdict? Good or bad? Well, give me a score out of 10. In general. 2? I give him like a solid 3.5. I think like 3.5 out of 10 for these changes. because I think they're inaccurate. They're forcing a Prez meta. Are they forcing a Prez meta? They blocked the buffs to Prez. Oh, and PvE. Well, I mean, they're probably just trying to maintain like sort of. It's kind of like to so in PvE last patch, Prez was the meta healer in raid, right? So it's probably a bit of a shock to a lot of raid teams when suddenly the healers that were maining Prez last season and they tried to main it this season just got cooked. So we have our healers sorted already. Nah, we're not. I'm not talking shit on the devs at all, really. Like, I think it's important that we can be critical of the notes, right? We need to be critical of their decisions. Did you accept the invite or no? I said you're already in a group. I gotta set it up so that we've got healers in both things too. I'll give you assist. That's okay, easy. It'll be a little while before we form. If there's anyone in chat wants to come along, you guys have like some PvE gear, like 295-ish, and you would come to raid, you're more than welcome to as well. I was gonna wait for Tab, but then I realized that Unholy DK doesn't actually have a 4-piece, so I'm much less excited about it. The Unholy DK 4-set does not function in PvP. This is what we found out yesterday. No functionality at all, because it's double nerfed. The only time that Unholy DK 4-set does me in PvP is if a target is below 17.5% health. So what the 4-set does is it increases your new pet's damage by, I think it's a good amount, but below 35% in PvE. They nerfed the amount that it gives you and the execute range by half, so it can't function. But like, it's already bad because like people aren't low in PvP very often. In PvE, you're low as a boss or any mob for like, you know, that percentage of the fight. You're low for 35% of the fight. So the value is very easy to model, but in PvP, you're low almost never, right? Certainly not 35% of the time. You're low in PvP maybe 5% of the time. So it's already bad, but then it's nerfed to 17.5% instead of, they double nerfed it for some reason. So DK scaling is cooked. They're gonna like, DK is a class that will need changes by week 4, week 5. But that's okay. There should be a lot of groups following, right? We had the same problem yesterday. Like, after you get a certain number of people that queue up, yeah, there's actually like 40 groups. Only care for PvP stats ones that have full set of gear. Yeah. Yeah, the DK will probably need buff at that point. You ever fuck around and buff Rogue Mage? Yeah, it's actually fucking crazy. I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, you fucked yourself and every other DH. Being totally real. Do I need one more healer? I guess I do need one more healer. Grab that disc, I guess, or those priests. Oh, that guy too. Yeah, DK would have go. He actually did, Andreas. He did. He actually did. They would have gotten buffed. Yes. So DHs would have not got nerfed. DKs would have got buffed. It's just like the difference. Instead of getting buffs, they didn't get buffs. I mean, they'll buff DK week 4. Once Force scaling comes in, and because every class should get 5% damage from Force. DKs get 0%. DKs get all their damage from their 2 set. I think you still end up with a few percent. Even if your test is, as long as it's functional, they're usually pretty big. Let me see. I mean, the other thing that fucks you over that I bet they didn't take into account is the way that you get MVQ. You went for the full, like, max power spike week 1 into that character being unplayable week 4. Like, you play a new character week 4, which is actually really smart, right? You just play something new because you went double weapon at the start. So you had a giant. You're playing with, like, substantially. You can invite people if you see anyone, Aaron. Yeah, good. So you went for a giant pass. This should be taken into account too with your success, right? Like, you went. I don't think Pekka went for week 1 gearing. He didn't cook that Death Knight. Would be interesting if he did to see the numbers. But you look stronger than you are, basically, because everyone who tries to make their characters functional week 2, week 3. This character is as soon as not only wait, actually, you didn't go for the embellishes. What did you embellish? Oh, you're not as powerful as you could be. This is fascinating. Are you sure? Well, you can still use the old weapon embellish though, right? They use the old weapon embellish. The reason they don't use it in the end is because there's eye level diff on weapon. Oh, okay. There's no. Okay. Yeah, I'm changing it now. Crap, I got a warlock. You're starting now. People are queuing out because we have enough people in the group. Oh, you have a tank. Who's the other tank? Which guy? We have to try and have this. We have 4 healers. Wait, oh wait, who'd you get for a healer? We have Reezy coming, so we might. Yeah, you might want to lob one of the healers. Huh? I don't know. Right? No. Gob was the person I grabbed, but either one. I'll let you figure it out. But grab that DK as well, I think. Okay, if it's got no scaling, then yeah. But I guess it makes sense. You had no option, right? Yeah, you had no way to actually get higher than, because there is eye level scaling on Arcana Weave, but you're missing 10 eye levels of scaling on it. I think you want 4 because you're gonna go for 20 people, yeah? Well, bullets unlocked, supposedly lacking finishing power, resulting in Bolt and Shadowbin buff. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, but I think lock design is crazy. I mean, yeah. I was just saying, like, you're only, it's only like maybe like 6 agi or something you're leaving on the table. It's not a huge amount. It's pretty tiny. I'm just saying, like, you could have had more of a power spike. I mean, obviously Pekka could have had a huge power spike if he wanted to. He could have, if he played, if you actually, I don't do it on any of my characters because I feel like it's like your character is just kind of disabled until boxes come in. You're behind by an absurd amount of conquest, so I can't do it, you know. But I think for what you're doing, did Montage even do that? Was it only you who went? Yeah, only you did it. I feel like your team kind of trolled you, if I'm being real. Considering what you're doing, you're going for it. Because you're going for, like, World First Glad, it makes sense that you would all week 1 gear on characters. I mean, the character is disabled until that character becomes pretty bad in week 3. How does someone get into PvE coming from PvP if they know nothing about PvE? I mean, Mythic Plus is a really good. You have the ability to kind of move into it at whatever pace you want to. But yeah, you can look at all the little like tricks from that. Zay, thank those, buddy. What did Zay think about the chat or about the changes, chat? I don't know, man. I'm really surprised. I don't know what I kind of expected to see like meta changes. I expected to see like healers get nerfed like generally, but like not. Honestly, I expected healers to get nerfed with Arcanum to get offset buffed. So it really does not meet my mental model of what I thought the game was. It buffed BM Hunter. They're only buffing their cleave. I don't think they have any impact in PvP, right? I saw those changes and moved straight past it because it's just buffing 20, probably. You could do 21 or 22. Just because I don't think that people will inevitably leave after like the first couple bosses. And it just makes it a little bit faster. But the main thing is having a Warlock. Warlock is the most important thing. Because Warlock... Yeah, Warlock is the most... If any Warlocks want to come along. Thank you, Av. Well, I mean, Shaman wasn't back, as it turns out. Oh, wait. Is Reezy here yet? So we already have 20, because Reezy will be here in a sec. Yeah, let me see if he's here. He's still in Temple. DK's dog shit? I mean, yeah, we'll see. I think the thing about DK that's interesting, that a lot of people will notice, like their 2-set's really good. They have the best 2-set in the game, I think. DK's do. Like truly. DK 2-set is not, I don't think there's a PvP nerf on it at all. It takes the Frostbolt ability to like your second highest in PvP. So I think they have the best 2-set of anyone, but they have the worst 4-set of everyone. And the 4-set is supposed to be twice as big as the 2-set for everyone. It's supposed to, like the math on all of your 2-sets and 4-sets. Looking at it from a PvE standpoint, it's supposed to be 5%. They're all basically tuned the same. There's a spreadsheet that shows what they do. Every specs 2-set is supposed to be 5% to 6%. And your 4-set is supposed to be 6% to 10% to 11%. So the 4-set should be twice as impactful as the 2-set. And that tracks for every single PvE spec. But DK's one is going to be 0%. Like truly 0%. Most games it will have 0 impact. You will not have a single proc that does anything. So for the most part, your one is non-functional. It goes off of the fact that in PvE, mobs are low health for 35% of it's like they're in range for 35% of any encounter. But in PvP, like it only procs at 17%. The chance of actually doing anything in PvP are virtually 0. Yeah, we gotta look for a Warlock for sure. I mean, you could go for a 25 and grab the extra healer if you want. But it doesn't, you said? Fights get a little bit. Grab that Windwalker probably then. Let's just make for a 25 group. Grab Ash and grab these two. Yeah, grab the Priest and Lock. The only part that's a little bit awkward is one healer has to like the second boss. One side's gonna have 2 healers and one side's gonna have 3. So someone's gonna do big healing on second boss. And then we have any buffs we're missing on the raid? And I think people aren't from Chad. Oh, we have a DH. No, we have everything pretty much. Who are the healers then? Let's split the healers up now. You got you didn't get them. I think you probably should. Why do we leave group? Why? I'm confused as why it left. You can't. Maybe, yeah. Yes. Correct. Well, you don't have to, but yes, you should try and go for it. You should look for. Do you have any carries you want to come on deck? Any ults? Only an H-Spell? Damn it, man. Honestly, if I had known you had an H-Spell you would have come on, I would have, What would we just lose? I think red's fine. Well, I would have built it around you. We have one hunter. You just want to fill with any DPS. You're not gonna. There's no damage checks for all, but I need to make sure the healers are split. I guess it's a heroic. It's not heroic, is it? Normal. Oh, I have it set to heroic group. Oh, whoops. I did. Vert requeued. I mean, I hope it did. Did you? Did we check? Yeah, it was set to normal. It was set to normal. I will split the groups now, though. What are we missing? So, Dream needs to go on that side. I'll have you and Cookie heal my side, I think. Is Soul Healer... No, he's not. What are the other healers then? Is it... No, that's a... The other healers then. Go up heal. The healer. And then what's the other one? Polaris. No, well maybe, I don't know. I'm making sure the healers are split, so we have the thing for group 2 for the second boss. The second boss needs to have a split. I think Balancer's good, yeah. Can grab him. Do we have feasts? Like cheap feasts? You don't have any cheap ones? I mean, I have my own food, but obviously it's nice to have the group have that. We're a better position than yesterday's group. Is easy. I moved only to make sure that the healers are split. Breezy, it's not letting me invite you when I did it just then. Can you queue up to my group by chance? Rich Chili's with 20 gifted subs, man. Thank you very much, buddy. That is insanely fucking... I've been enjoying the patch, man. Thank you very much, bud. Just made my Friday. It's going great. It's going better now. I can't invite you. Breezy? Oh, wait, is he in the group now? I see unknown. Is that him? Oh, my shit's bugged. Oh, you're in the. It says unknown. My thing's bugged as fuck. Is Duo better than? I think 2N's better now, especially with the blip nerf coming in, or the buff coming in next week. Just look for anything strong as fuck before we pull boss. Just go to 25. I think you get another piece of, you get a guaranteed extra piece of loot with 25. So you might as well at this point, especially.
We've awakened the spirits.
There is a dark presence, one I know well. Nekzali, the one who raised Ulapek, is here.
But yeah, life's good, buddy. How you doing? Thank you very much for chilies. So this first boss, the main thing, the only way you can die on it, pretty much.
So, you have come again.
The boss does a thing on the tanks. The tanks move away. You can soak them as the group, and it's not good. Just
They thought their bones could hold me, but bones crumble. Coils only loosen with time. The coils still hum with power. Even stone got a memory. They buried me with the lower I gave them. But now they are trapped with me.
Do we have food? Anyone have feasts? Anyone have any celebrations? Whatever the fuck they are? Thank you very, very much for chilies, buddy. Got a cheap one? Yeah. We just want cheap ones. What is that, an expensive one? A hottie? You put a hottie down? What the fuck is wrong with you? Honestly. Oh, we do have to split. So there's only 6 groups. It has to be because you need to have them split. You could consider investing in like another warlock, just in case. This guy probably won't leave, I guess. We could. We have so many druids. I feel like the druids get pissed off. You invite more druids. You want to get one more. You only want one anyway. We only want one more spot. Well, there's one at 282 you can grab, but I mean, it's pretty low eye level. Yeah. Well, you ought to grab. I mean, you could do this one. Well, do you want to get the last spot now or no? We're about to pull and just go 24 for this one. Who are you grabbing? I mean, yeah. No, we don't have any play. We don't have them. It's fine. We have a rogue. We have lots of. I mean, we actually have a good mix of. We probably have a little less males in this group. No, we have like 4. It's relatively even. It's fine. The arms array changes that. Yeah, I was confused, but it is what it is. I don't think it's egregious the point you'll actually notice it because it amounts to like less than 1% damage for them. It's not. It's just one of those things that probably doesn't make sense, but ultimately makes no difference
5,
at the same
4,
time.
3,
So
2,
it's at the point of being
1.
not a problem.
The first coil unwinds. The temple draws breath once more.
You can move, right? Can you move? Yeah, you can move. So I like putting the boss like kind of to the side here. I've decided this off of one attempt.
Soul Coilers! You remember the rhythm, don't you? You are still the coils.
So
Let the rhythm turn.
here comes the lines mechanic on me.
We believe you, Soul Coiler.
I remember your screams, old one.
Is the tank strong?
You didn't want to die for her, did you?
What level was he?
For the
What,
Lord,
like 300?
for the glory.
Not 300?
Ulatek
289?
brought Yamani salvation. You
289 's
sealed her away with
low.
your lives. Now I
Okay.
unseal you.
As long as
Come
it's like,
now, you god dogs. Bite the hand that buried you.
this guy looks fine. Nothing hurts tanking now, really. Oh, we're already transitioning. We have way more damage than yesterday.
Ooh, you feel the coil slither in?
The dooming? I mean, it's...
Away!
I don't think there's much, like, I think
The soul coilers. Still
it's
coiling
fair to be
tight
critical of the changes without thinking it matters
together.
that
Think
much.
you face only
Does that make
one
sense?
of me? I'll have
Like,
you
I think-
sealed double.
I think it is worthy of criticism, but not to the point that I think it's like some crazy bad thing. I think if you're like, if you have aspirations for like, you know, yeah, VQ got fucked, right? Like DH has got fucked, but for the most part, does it really matter? Probably not. Like DH just got fucked because they're going to be unplayable into some. I think with those changes, they will be unplayable into certain specs, and that is like inherently brutal. Shock BM's getting nerfed. I don't think BM has force hit scaling though. I do think that when Holy Priest is nerfed, that BM. I mean, nah. I mean, Ardred will probably like. I think BM is not that crazy into the meta heals, but it absolutely destroys the non-meta heals. Like Holy Priest, Ardred don't care about BM hunters at all.
They made me the last coil, the living seal round her prison. I suffer, I serve. Now Ulatek will rise again. Ulatek, Ulatek, Ulatek. Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your life.
I mean, we were missing
Now
buffs yesterday, I think, in our group.
unseal you.
Move away from that, Aaron. Aaron, there's a line that's about to go towards you. The group soaked it.
Ooh, you feel the coil slither in?
Didn't kill anyone.
Ulatek! Ulatek! Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your life. Now I
Yeah,
unseal
the raid's
you.
nice. Oh shit, I have this on me again. Oh, it's gonna for sure hit everyone. I mean, it's not me. The group has to like move away from it. The group has to move like that. No, the group has to move away from it.
Ulatek!
The lines that the whole raid just has to like not stand in it.
Ulatek!
It's not. It was one person gets hit and it hits the whole raid. That's how it works.
Come now, you god dogs. Bite the hand that buried you.
Huh? tank's not getting hit at all. The tango mode? I don't know why. I mean, I got the thing because the barrage just needs, like, you see it. It's like a giant line going to the boss. No one gets in front of it, and you're fine. It literally only works that way. See? Just me.
Ooh, you feel the
That's
coils?
it's just the group doesn't understand that mechanic, so they're all getting hit by it. That's why we had the same problem yesterday, but
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation.
it's not still stacking.
You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you.
No, it was just one person getting hit and cleave the entire group down. Just one person. It only takes one person to kill everyone. The tank always moves max range with it. It doesn't. There's like everyone's just being, you know, people don't understand it. They see it now. They won't get hit by it again probably because they actually see what it's doing. They got hit by it every time, but I think only one worked that way. But the group, it gets more chaotic as the fight goes on because there's more shit around to dodge. The group just has to move out of it and it's like free, like completely free. But yeah, they just won't. We almost died to it yesterday too, but not that severely. In that case there, like every single one got hit by the grade and killed everyone. My assumption is that people didn't had to soak that. That was obviously like pretty silly though. But yeah, they have to just move out of the. It's actually completely free.
5,
if they don't
4,
fuck that up.
3, 2, 1.
The first coil
It's really
unwinds.
hard for the
temple
tank
draws
to
breath once more.
face it away from everyone. If the group is spread out killing ads. So the group has to take accountability and move themselves out.
Soul coilers! You remember the rhythm, don't you? You are still the coil.
So right now
Let the
there's no way for me to
rhythm
position this without hitting someone. Because everyone, like I'm moving past everyone, but everyone is just like in front of the boss. Making it kind of difficult. That's how it's supposed to be done. It still hurts, but it's supposed to be spread out. If it's not spread out, then it hits
I
full at the same time and
remember your
one shots.
screams, old ones. You didn't want to die for her, did you?
Oh, is it based on distance traveled? Okay.
For the glory!
Ulatek brought
Huh?
the Armani salvation.
No. It's.
You sealed
I was
her
standing
away
out
with
every
your
time.
lives. Now
Oh, he's
I
fucking it up already.
unseal
Oh
you.
no.
Come now, you god dogs. Bite the hand that buried
It's
you.
gonna hurt a little more because the tank's not that far out. I need like a ping warning.
You feel the
For
coil
pugs.
slither in?
Yeah, everyone's in my way again. I'm trying to move past everyone so I actually have space, but
Away! Rise! The soul coilers, still coiling tight together.
is there a way to
Think
bind
you will
ping
face
warning?
Only one of me? I'll have you seeing double.
Can't bind it in combat. Wait, do you still... Do Mythic Plus mobs parry? I wasn't worrying about it last season. The game doesn't like show parries as well because you're spamming buttons so often now. so most mobs just can't parry at all. You saw it in Mythic Plus the other day? Oh, in Raid, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's so odd. It was so easy to see in Vanilla when a parry happened. Because you have so few things going on, or BC and all that kind of thing. Like, it was really, you visually knew when you had a parry happen, but now you're pressing buttons every global.
They made me the last coil, the living seal round her prison. I suffer, I serve. Now Ulatek will rise again. Ulatek, Ulatek, Ulatek. Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your life. Now I unseal you.
They're in front of the warrior's in front. I can't know. He's moving out now a little bit. I mean, is it doing more damage based on me tanking 2? Okay, hopefully. I'm aware. I'm probably dying. As long as the other tank does a prop. Wait, he's facing it towards the raid. Oh my god, he doesn't know the fight. Oh, he does. We're fine now. I assume the puddle things make you get the stacks too or something? Or I just had so many stacks. Oh. Wait, it's every melee attack gives you that? I guess I just got the 10 stacks.
Bite the hand that buried you.
Huh? I see. I don't have champ boots? I guess I don't. Got avoidance too, I guess. I don't actually know fully how the Helix pattern thing works. I think is the opposite pattern, or is it math? Do I want Sentinels? Yeah. It looked like it was like opposite. I'm gonna put you and Cookie on left. Is that right? Okay. Wait, we have to clear a bunch of trash, I guess, this first boss.
Olatek's influence here is overwhelming. Dark acts have stained his place.
The heart of the temple. This must be where the soul coilers perform their rituals. Ulatek's venom blocks our path. We'll have to find another way ahead.
I can sense the spirits of the soil coilers' victims on the ledges above. Perhaps we should
For
investigate.
Chili's, what do you think with the 20 gifted subs? You can pull a little extra of this trash now. Because once you clear this side, you jump down and aggro the shit anyway. What's this poison thing there? Two minutes of... Huh. Oh, it makes you take damage. I guess tanks can grab it. I think yesterday when you fucked with the poison mechanic, it didn't wipe you.
Behold, the combined power of Ulatek's venoms. Her breath will dissolve your flesh, or you will succumb to her power.
I think that's everything, right? You're on the left with me and Cookie. You guys have the harder job though, by far.
5,
Uh,
4,
wait.
3.
Action bot 3 to
2,
come back? It
1.
shouldn't be hidden. It might just be hidden through your default stuff. Is it just disabled in your config? Yeah, Cookie, you and Aaron have the hard job by far. It's gonna be an add to spawn and some soaks on our side. The red side took real damage though. You just go to the opposite. So if you got 3 green, you're looking for 3 red. I'm looking for 3 red right now, wherever it is. And I'm looking for this guy. That's my guy.
Wither with her poison. Her blood venom reigns.
I mean, this guy's running away. Mr. Warlock. God damn it. Is Goblin hit by both debuffs?
Blood venom reigns. Wither with her poison.
It's actually a really easy mechanic to deal with. I can actually find the person. Who has mine, man? I don't see a person with mine. Oh, this guy. Nah, I found it now. Just took a sec. I was looking for the person with it. He was like hidden, must have been in like a million nameplates or something. Or
Wither with her poison. Her blood venom reigns.
we're a little bit slow on killing this ad. Well, this guy's on the wrong side. This is a rare paladin who's lost, man. There actually are people. There are multiple lost people. That kind of fucks over our damage. But I don't think it can change at this point. Does it matter if they have to die at the same time?
Wither with her poison.
Because these guys being on the wrong side is starting to fuck us over.
Wither with her poison. Her blood venom reigns.
They can't change sides anymore, though. It's not an option. They get a debuff that'll kill them. It mostly just griefs their side on soaks and stuff.
Blood venom reigns.
Wither with her poison.
Magic fading.
I don't know what happens. Those are fine. Oh, I went level 41. Oh, that's good news. This boss was like really straightforward last time. Is that 4-piece for Cookie? He gets it, right? There's no way he doesn't want it. There's no, yeah, there's only one person who can roll against him. Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, there's only one guy left to roll against him though, so I think it's a lock. That makes me happy though. There's only like 5 of us in here. I'm drowning in this fucking lava of poison. I mean, I was stuck. I couldn't walk out. There it is. Good shit. These have a... This trash is kind of brutal yesterday. We only got 1 tier piece though, still, right? Even with 25? We got 5 bits of loot though. So we are getting the extra loot. Not extra tier. Maybe it... I don't know how it works. We'll see later on, I guess. Maybe it's like you have to do 30 to get 2 tier pieces, but I'm not sure. We definitely have more damage in this group overall. Yeah, we're definitely, I mean, like that trash pool took us forever yesterday. But we had 19 for a lot of it instead of 25. I will say though, this group has more like questionable people though. Like, they make questionable decisions. Yeah, it's like, we have collectively less brain power in this group for sure. Like yesterday, we may have been low eye level, but we were high IQ. Yeah, very high IQ. Low eye level, high IQ. This is high level, and we have like a few people that are, you know. Okay. The math game better? Yeah, but like the math game can be done by half the raid. You know that, right, Dak? Like the math game is actually this. It's the IQ power of only half of your raid group, because half the raid group can just collide into the other half of the raid group. Like you get the math is forced math. Only half of the raid group has to have the brain switched on for that. Keybinds, that's Beta Blizz Frames. Just go in Beta Blizz Frames and type in keybinds and it'll show up. /BBF, type in keybinds, and then it's untick this. But yeah, in general, I'll update some of my UI stuff pretty soon. I'm pretty happy with the patch now. Honestly, yeah, I'm very happy with the patch now in terms of add-ons and stuff. I'm not noticing any crazy lag issues with it. The raid still is an unoptimized mess, but that's how it always is, you know. I find it funny that the raids, despite like visually not looking that different to like say Legion, it's always the same thing. Like you're just perpetually at the same FPS no matter what your PC specs are. Okay, this boss.
Versatile, destructive is her venom. Combined with other elements, I will create the most potent venom Azeroth has ever seen.
Hey Gucci, it's pretty good. How you finding the patch, buddy? It's good to see you. The raid's been pretty good so far. We wiped once in the first boss, we one-shot second boss. This guy's pretty straightforward. So I think at the start we just pull it slightly to the right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And this should force it to spawn these two.
It courses through you. The shroud falls. More food for the pad. Tasty morsel. Dash of darkness.
I'm pretty sure this should work the way that I want to.
Courses through you. Dash of darkness. Tasty morsel. Crimson, viscous, delicious. It courses through you. Dash of darkness.
What's up?
It courses through you. touch of darkness.
That's just a Soga thing, right? You heal yourself with that. I gotta move the boss more.
Tasty morsel. Burn the skin. It courses through you.
Well, I have to kill this one still.
Sanguine sips. Tasty morsel. Sanguine sips.
I think I figured this out. Need precog? Should be an option. Class change this Tuesday. I can link him real quick. I have a mess somewhere. They're interesting. Sure.
Skin. It courses through you. A crumb of corrosion.
This is cooked.
The serpent's eye is no longer glowing. Whatever you did, do it again.
Yeah, there are patch notes. They buffed Disc a little bit. They nerfed Toli. They nerfed Asarogue. Buffed Sub-Rogue. Buffed Arms Warrior. Nerfed DH. What's up? It looks like it says one. Yeah. So I'm wondering which point you get one tear piece. How many do you need to guarantee a tear piece? Because you probably want to bring that many people. Like the minimum? Because that increases your chance of getting tear, right? If it's like 10 to get one guaranteed tear piece, then you want to bring 10. Then you have 1 in 10 of getting it. It's important for heroic. When we do heroic for the first couple, not that I guess it matters. Oh, that's the heart. Someone's got the heart right now. They picked up the heart. Oh, that's just as long as we get the person who gets it. Why the Days? It's defensive nerfs. They actually buffed their damage, but they did hurt their defensives a lot. What's up? Did the heart drop yet or no? Who has the heart? Is there still no heart? Does anyone have a debuff that gives them a heart, the heart thing? Yeah, we pulled up pretty aggressively. As soon as we find both hearts. Oh, there's one. All right, then. Yeah, they actually are on these things. I don't know if there's another one we need. Is there another one in there? No, it's not. Wait, is that one there? No. What are you ninjaing gold from? I get no gold from ninjaing the... Oh, they're inside the little things? Oh my god, you're getting so much... Yeah, you're actually getting all the gold. You should do that 100%. Oh wait, I got the fucking heart. I got a heart again. Oh, I gotta go here. I see it. Well, you have a chance to proc the... You have to loot all those because it has a chance to give you what I got. I got it instantly. I looted one and I got the thing to open the door.
We've almost got it open. Push harder. Maybe we need some more help.
What's the other mechanic? There's 3 power mechanics, right? Oh, Cookie's looting up. There's the thing. What's the third mechanic? Oh, and then fish. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to do the fish mechanic. I only can do his tank. We need a DPS to do that because I think we're getting carried by that. Bro, there's more AP. Can only I click this thing?
After thousands of years, I'm free.
So how do you do the fish mechanic, Dank? You run through the crates, and then does it give you fish, or does it drop fish in the ground, then you have to slap them?
Voices are back. Make them stop.
Let's see what this new body can do.
You might aggro the boss where you're at. You're right next to a boss where it's about to spawn.
Portolans, reeking of fish and the sea. Sure, disgusting.
And then once you get the fish, what do you have to do? You slap each one randomly, or what? What if you don't slap them? What happens? You wipe? I mean, hopefully someone does it. I don't know if we don't know any DPS in this group, right? Really? I don't think we have all the healers. I don't know if tank can do it. A healer can do it? Maybe Aaron can do it then? Run through the fish, get the fish mechanic, and slap one of the ads with the special action button? They don't get a shield on her on normal, right? I don't see one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you can't stand against me?
You have time to figure it out. There's the crates coming now. You just pick them up until the fish spawns. Then you slap one of them. One at a time. This guy's not really tanking it. Did we slap one? I think we did. I think someone did it.
No, get out of my mind.
Those are soaks. Supposed to be in a line. I think.
Out of my presence.
More fish, it looks like. I mean, someone's getting it.
Out of my presence.
We not slapped it yet? Bro, I don't know if we've slapped it, man. We need to, there's a fish right there. I mean, I picked it up, I guess.
Oh, is he gone?
I did it.
Oh, the voices are back.
Bro, that's crazy. We almost fucking wiped. It was starting the fucking wipe cast.
Will destroy you.
This is the fire and ice.
Weakling.
People that
I will destroy you.
we gotta work on these crates. Spawn a fish. Oh no, I have 60 stacks of shit. Is there a fish there somewhere? Does someone have the fucking fish to use? I'm trying to type this shit, but I mean, we need to find the fish. I found it last time. We need to find it. There it is. I see it. There's the fish. I guess I'm doing it again. I got it.
You don't like it? Then get out.
Oh damn it, man!
Oh no, not me.
I I didn't want to do these mechanics. I'm just doing it myself, man. We didn't deal with many empower mechanics because we took so long on each fish. Yeah, we did it. Nordic, but I think the 39.3 sub. We got 2. Yeah, we got 2, look. There's only 2 looking roll on that thing. Is that sure? Oh, there's more. Oh, wait, no. No, there's not. That's cool, though. We can get 2. That's super worth. That was a nice one-shot. Time to buy it, Aaron? Yeah. Unless. How do I clean? These are the full rain frames, I think. Last thing got knocked off here, so I'm gonna move it up. It fairs though. Think the stomp knocks? Yeah, it doesn't matter. They sort of got knocked into it, but going quite a bit faster than yesterday. Curious what the last two bosses do. Hey, you can come to altar on your rogue, right? Think? Once you get past the boss from yesterday? The fangs?
God's feast must eat.
No, I was saying, oh, this is the boss, yeah, already, yeah, okay. Anonymous, the gifted sub to Dr. Dong. Thank you very much for that, Anonymous. All right, they might have some trouble. That I'm not sure about, Gucci. How you doing? I mean, we're doing great. As a group, we're doing very well. This boss, we only took 2 attempts to do last night, but like people have to actually kind of know what's going on. Aaron? Says the following players are away, and it just has you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man. He's supposed to have tank swapped. Outside of the room. Not into the other ones though, don't hit one. Everyone should be soaking the blue, the green. Yes, you did this yesterday. Someone hit that. Someone hit that. You guys are close to it. I mean, I just trusted that. Okay, they did hit it, but... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, we're dead. Stupid. I mean, not actually. Ah, I'm dead. Huh? No, it's, well, kinda. I was going next to a bomb to use it. And, I could not. Oh, they're going off. The previous ones are going off. They're just killing us. I just didn't have a... I mean, I need to not use my things in this boss fight. I had no death advance. The first one... Maybe... Is it easy to know the direction it's gonna do? There's a warrior that just like had it, could have grabbed it, and dodged it. It's possibly fine. I don't know what this mini did. The beer is no sec. There's the bombs. I have two stacks of thing now, so I actually gotta choose this fight on my own. Oh, someone hit one. I hit one. We only have 3. I gotta wait until the very last second for this last one. I'm waiting till you guys are about to get knocked off and then I'll do it. Yeah, I can just choose it. Someone's gonna move that out. Oh, looks like this boss was limbable. Oh no. We are going off the edge, maybe. That guy just immediately fucking dipped. Okay, we have 2 more IP somewhere.
The venom has stopped. The path to Ulatek is open.
Wait. The venom stopped, but the door is still closed.
Something happening. Get ready.
Ready to cut the trash. Is there anything else? Do you want to queue up now? You're just gonna do the fight. I think I'll just queue up after. Because I think we don't have any problem. This is normal. Nero off spec? Wait, what happened? Oh, for the other tier juke tier? This thing? I thought it was tier 2. I was like, what the fuck? The fake tier, man. Normal? It drops good shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's just easy to see everything. House raised in Sepulchre? That's interesting. I mean, it's certainly tuned crazy, right? I'm not sure why they thought that was a good idea, though. It seems like such a strange move from them to do that, to make the raid difficult. I just don't know why they would do that. Why they would make the raid. I would have thought they'd make the raids easier, not harder. Okay, it's this one next. There you go. I mean, I'm trying to type some. Do we just lose? I mean, the DPS trying to soak the brown thing. Did they really always get beamed by it? It actually... We lost a healer. Probably fine though. We have 4. We had 5 before, but we now have 20. Now we're 2, 4, 16, which is fine. But was he? Ooh, the top healer. Has that guy consistently been that kind of dealing? No, the Polaris guy's consistently been doing. The guy's consistently doing less. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh wow, that guy is definitely down there. No, it was the combo. Yeah, I mean, the fight design is visually just too much, I think. I mean, they're not hard once you get used to them, but like I also feel like they're like designed with too many things going on. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. We'll probably get new people for the new fight, the next fight. This one's probably fine for you guys just to carry. You just go up. He just goes upstairs. He just found the stairs.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, not Cookie. That's not a soak for you, Cookie. That's a tag soak only. If you tag that again, you'll get one tap by it. Everyone can soak them once, but it's lethal on the second soak. Maybe you guys shank too, but this is everyone's soak because it gives you it removes a stack. What's up? Raid is suffering. Alive, but suffering. Two people died. Yeah, it's beam now. Seems okay. Not PvP wise though, right, Dank? Yeah, healing is definitely dicey. But Well, no, it's not you. You and you. The three of the healing is good. The three of the healers are very good. We're a little bit high, a little bit heavy in terms of. Isn't he our only warlock? I think we should beer as 2 people now. Everyone has to do the slow crit though. There are only bugs in the first one. Interesting. So I guess it's that boss fight is just not done properly. If it chooses this part second, it like kills everyone who tries to go and attack the new worm. It looks like their intent is that you do it that way. Hey, Cora. Alright, we'll have to fill for this next one. I have no. This is where I don't know anymore. What happens? How's this boss work, Dank? Anyone know this next one? This is as far as my knowledge goes. Oh, is this dog shit? It's a pug. And we could also hit up keys if it's just too dog shit. If it's not a good experience to pug it.
We are not too late.
We got 2 seconds? Oh, we did. That's nice. Worth. Yeah, fuck's fine if it's what's on this next part. If maybe it's not. So these mechanics will wipe you if done wrong. Yeah, well, this is as far as we plugged yesterday too. We can clear it into a porter. I mean, that sounds like not fun to pug, honestly. You're making me You think you're out? Okay. Do you want to do some keys still quick, or are you done? Oh, you're done for the night? We could do a couple keys. What's up there? Yeah, we'll kill the trash. Yeah, I don't have a bad experience. I think it's better to get out when it's a good experience because we still got good loot from it. Like could get a tab piece, but you know, it's still productive. You have any characters you want to DPS on, Cookie? Bunch of mechanics does not sound good though. We were messing up every mechanic. Like 100%. Yeah, go monk. Yeah, let's do it. That way Aaron can do a couple keys list. I wonder if I should go my other character. Just, I mean, my character has a key already, but I don't. I mean, I only have two tanks that I'm gearing this season. What do you mean? You have a key in your thing or what? Then just take. I just need to get eight keys done on my other DK. I'm just doing 2 DKs I think this season. What do you have? You have a 10? Yeah, you should do a 10. Do an 11. No, an 11. 11 means if you fuck it up, you still have a 10. You don't ever want to. You never want to risk your. You never want to risk your key. I mean, my other character's only doing 8 keys, but. What card are you on? I know Kishi has. What key do you have? Check that out. The host buddy. Hope the week went well. You guys did Ruby Light Pulse? Actually, I haven't done that one, but I just gotta do 10 of these things. It's an 11. We haven't seen Kojak recently. How did Chuckstrom go, chat? Did you get headache stuff? Okay. I have a bit of a headache. Wait, do you want to come, Shu, to a key? Nice, John. That's awesome. I'd love to hear that. Looks like Liquid is still just sending a shitload of splits. Wouldn't they normally have started? Is it normal for them to be doing splits on Friday? They gotta be almost done, right? This is definitely a split. It is wiped in a split. Is the raid just like fucking brutal? Oh, they're doing Twin Fangs. Or a Quell Delta. How does Zoljam become a fucking snake? Is that the RP you see afterwards? Do they skip over the part where he just becomes a snake? So you just show up in the raid and he's already a snake and there's no they don't elaborate at all. Is that real? Yeah, maybe it's like elaborated somehow. That's super weird. I'm not seeing anything crazy strong here. Found no keys in this current. I think I've done Cool, Steph. That guy over there. You got hunting buffs? Not surprised. I didn't expect an to get buffs. Holy Priest is getting big nerfed, yeah. Pretty big nerfed. So I haven't done this to know how big the pool should be. I haven't done this. You have to like give me a small heads up on how it's supposed to work. I have no clue what I should expect.
Alex Straza charged us with
how big do you pull at the start?
From the
Pretty big?
Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your game.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Is it more than this or this? I think it's this, right? You want more than this or no? What's wrong? You sure you want to leave it? We're dying so hard. Pardon? I thought I pulled too little. You need to do that still? What are you missing?
Mortals. After any shred of control.
You'll have 0 mana, but yeah. I think. I'm gonna pull the next pull, but I don't think I need a healer for just a small pull. Probably. You coming back in or no? Close to you? How much does trash me from mob count? The whelps too? You used to skip all this trash. But just in case, I guess I'll grab some. Bro, if Chuck still played WoW, he would fucking laugh at the changes today. I will tell you that much.
Such a pointless death. to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Not pulling more than this. Pardon?
All
Well, there's whelps and other stuff I can pull around me, but the whelps actually aren't worth percent. The whelps are totally useless to pull. Chuck doesn't play retail. They haven't, in the end, in my opinion, served the PvP community super well so far, in some ways. But I mean, they've done. Like, I mean, I feel like it's okay for me. I think Chuck would pitch if he saw the notes today. He'd probably be pretty frustrated by him.
Turn these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere. Ice consume you.
Not usually too bad. Like, it's hard to say. I can't kick this.
Be frozen and shatter. Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter. Ice consume you. I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones. My chill will freeze your bones.
Those bombs are like minus 50% ace.
Ice consume you.
Ben Olsen, the 87-month resub, buddy.
Be frozen and shatter. Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter. Ice consume you.
This one I'll soak a bunch of.
No, these whelps are pure.
Wait, do
They
these
will
things
show you the truth.
not Oh, they do slowly.
My chill will freeze your bones. Ice consume you.
crazy there are that many of these things, and I guess we aren't stacking them super well. So it's taking up more of them than it needs to.
And shatter. Ice consume you.
So far, I don't know if we're slow or fast. Are we slow? Or is this normal?
Good work, champion.
Pardon?
Now that you have secured the pools below,
We've had
I
no
require
deaths, but
your aid above.
that boss took 337 seems about right.
The exposed light
I mean, they want
pools
boss
are in
fights, yeah, they're
grave
bad though.
danger. A powerful primalist
Pardon?
is attempting to burn all the nesting areas.
How far do I
You
pull
must clear
this?
them to get
Do I
to
pull
them.
to the destroyer
I
with the
will keep
fun hit or
watch
no?
above while I confront
No?
the dragon who is leading this assault.
Why?
Quickly, take the eggs.
It's a solo mob. You lust this mob? We don't have lust. Fast then. Doing less than next ball. Yeah. Play the boss for another like 5 minutes. I mean, so you're saying that according to you, we're 10 minutes slow off the bat? Well, how could we have lust? Oh, for the boss? I don't know.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I hit him. How much mob count you need?
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Last cast, it's a bit of Blizz frames doing that. What's up? Because I pulled an extra trash pull? And you had a mechanic on you? I mean, it's just the scariest point in the, like, flame barrage going off.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Oh, did actually the actual barrage thing going off? Oh, the barrage is actually kind of crazy. Oh, someone pulled this.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that
No, it's
primalist
boss.
before
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself!
Hmm?
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
We are missing one lust now from this path. We're missing one. We lost the lust.
Fire, consume my enemies!
Yeah. We only need to lost twice this instance.
To the flame!
I don't know. I mean, I pulled it as aggressively as I think I can. It's a really awkward dungeon. None?
You cannot escape.
It's just an awkward as fuck dungeon. These baits are not ideal.
Erupt with their power!
Maybe that's somewhat decent. The next boulder could be really bad. Hopefully it focuses one of us three. It didn't. Just go past after this.
And to the flame!
There's a boulder coming. Hopefully it goes behind.
Fire,
It's always the shaman. The shaman's always out of position. The shaman is actually perpetually out of position. I mean, I can move past it, but we don't really want it to move that much. It keeps targeting the shaman. The shaman once again is in the worst possible spot. I mean, that's a good bait. It wasn't. It didn't target shaman. I think it targeted Cookie. That's a bait.
Be overwhelmed by the flame. You cannot escape the heat. End to the flame.
So again, in position of the boss, so it has to hopefully put the boulder behind us, not in front of us.
You cannot escape
there we go.
The heat. Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Nah, it would be fine, except look where the shaman is again. Oh, he's going to a marginally better spot.
You cannot escape the heat.
We're just kind of all hanging out. I'm not even sure. We weren't cutting after this. I guess all the way forward again. You still don't have to use as much space.
Fire, consume my enemies. Be overwhelmed by the flame.
I mean, you can usually do this boss fight in like a tiny little area. Pardon? We're not timing, you said? I mean, it looks pretty unlikely, yeah. I don't know. With minimal deaths too, and I don't actually think I could have pulled it. I don't think that I did that bad of a job with the pull. I mean, I think I'm like hamstrung what I can do. I just gotta pull stupidly.
No.
Try and do this in 2 pulls. Best I can do. I can't possibly pull it in 1. How's AoEing? This is an incredibly brutal pull. Yeah, I'm zerging through this fucking shield expired. I don't think we're killing the right mob, I'll be honest. I think everyone's hitting the wrong thing. These shields are expiring. Yeah, the shield's expiring. We aren't doing it properly. We're hitting the channeler or something instead? No, you can't purge that shield. No, you can't. The only important thing is the big skull mob. Let me see damage. The person, the channeler person is the person we should be hitting because they have a giant shield that kills everyone. The shaman pulled that mob. I didn't even want to pull it, but he like ascended on it. What's the mob's name? I'm top damage on it. That's tragic. There's a shield that was just, it actually expired. We just healed through it for 10 seconds. And then it stuns when it ends and it kills everyone. The swap system have a lock? I don't think so. They have Mercy. Wait, no. Swapsy seem... Well, Swapsy will be the lock, but he's also the ally. Right? I don't think so. I don't know if it's gonna be... I don't know if I would say it's better though. Yeah, we just didn't... The only reason we wiped that pool before was because we weren't killing the actual main mob. We were killing random stuff. This thing puts a shield on it, and if you don't break the shield, it just AoEs until it ends. See how fast it's dying now? This thing, yeah. That shield, you can't dispel it, but if it expires, it stuns you. See how easy... I mean, we just wiped because we didn't understand it, I guess. But also because I didn't even plan to pull it. I saw the shaman, like, I don't know, it seemed like he had ascended on it or something. Yeah, I mean, it would have been fine if people did that properly. I think if we didn't mess that pull up, we would have actually timed the dungeon too, so.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
I did have mob count.
Urquhart, deal with these upbreak. My pleasure. Take off.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get blown away.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On this boss, you want to hit the dragon whenever you can. Anything the dragon lands, if it's a half decent spot, we just go and slam it. Because technically the boss fight doesn't get easier.
5, 4, 3.
It gets harder if you kill, if you have the
1.
dragon at full HP.
Blown away.
Do I have a beer?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just have this character wasn't set up for. I don't know how to thing down on this guy, I guess. To be honest, I think the shaman should be attacking the dragon the whole time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It'd be funny if the 2 Dragonflight dungeons are the ones that had tight timers. But this one just seems like it's built with no trash pulls that you can do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
More will come.
That one felt randomly difficult. Not in terms of the actual... Oh, some of the trash you hit pretty hard too. That one seems overtuned. Can I trade these? I can't trade them, unfortunately. I don't. I have done Blinding Veil on 10, I think. What's up? Not for that one you can. Not for that one you can't. Wait, did you get a... Oh, you already had a key. Huh? You have a different 10 you said? Your other one has a 9 key, doesn't it? You have a 10 already or no? If you don't, I can get one for you. I can just go on my other character. This guy has a 2. Hey system, it's good, thanks, but how you doing today? You can't delete your keystone, I don't think. Don't think it lets you. You want to change? Okay. This character is not as strong by any means. Nah, I mean, it's pretty chill. To be honest, catching up's not as bad as it's been in the past. Yeah. You down with Blinding Veil, Cookie? I mean, to be honest, dungeons have gotten easier by a lot since then. They changed their design philosophy for Mythic Plus in general. Mythic Plus is like very easy to get into. Oh, Diva wants to come. Why didn't you say so, Diva? Chuck is no longer playing, yeah. Blinding Veil's a thing. I probably should try and set up another character as well. Are you tanking on anything, Cookie, this season? I guess I could try and set up a DPS of some type as well. I just don't know what I'd do. I should have a hedge. Like if I don't like DK later on. Like I'm pretty happy with DK at the moment, but like if I don't like DK later on, I probably should set up a DPS. Arms Warrior. I mean, I'll do it later in the week. Arms Warrior, or what I'll probably do is just do like 4 keys and then like do like 2 delves or something, and then I guarantee you can get a bonus roll. And the character's kind of, you don't have to go like the full key route. If your character, especially if it's like not a main character, you know, you just slowly gear it up.
An immense creature. Slay it and preserve Harendar.
Light bloom spores are spilling out of the blinding bloom. Get rid of them before they spread.
Yep. Was your eye level low, Easy? For that normal run? Didn't your healing seem completely fine? So I timed this last time by quite a bit, but I don't remember what I did.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost is limited, so we must
5.
Just pull big to
4,
the left, I think.
3, 2, 1.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread.
I mean, it's not super necessary.
Most dangerous. That is
Then we attack the one that has the shield on it. Last you said? Once we have a... do you have lust still? We do. He's something I voiced that with last time. I don't know if he does damage. What? They're not nerfing it. The PvP and PvE devs are different people. I believe.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the Light Bloom will make sure you pay it.
So this is where Ruia has hidden himself.
I mean, I'm only 293. Best way, I mean, the point you're at, it really is just doing tankies that'll get you your eye level. Because it drops Hero Track.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh, we actually have a really nice comp. I don't know if it's actually a good combo season. Look at Asham. Because you have BM Hunter like gets like Windwalker's buffing. I'm getting buffed by Windwalker, and the Warrior buffs both of us. He's a soaks. Oh. You going there? Or? Guess I am. But actually, I think it's already bloomed. But that became a flower.
Life bloom expands.
Two casts. I think two are gonna bloom this time. It's gonna be fucked up, damn.
To their fate.
Why am I getting so deleted? Oh, it's just boss straight away, yeah. It's not value any. What if I can shell over a bunch of these? Oh, I can. That's very bit of shell my own route though. I doubt anyone has lost. What up? I got us. I had them. Yeah, otherwise we'd miss out on the lust. They ran away with one of my bags. So I think I'm gonna be as close as we can for these, yeah? What causes them to go into a craze? Is that just the mechanic in general? Does he stomp the roots? Oh, he does stomp the roots. Yeah, I didn't realize that. The roots are useful.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
With the light bloom, I
Let's
can
go one
restore
side, yeah.
the Haranir to what we must be. But you standing...
I will block the root ways. He will not escape again.
Purple boss with the stuff, yeah. In a sec. And the Raptors leap, but I think it's fine.
Behold my power! Burn for me! Punish you all! Know your place. Light's wrath.
Do they like stand at each other or something or something?
I call the light.
I don't know.
Burn for me. Punish you all! Hear me roar! Bleed for your crimes! No chance.
Yeah, they stood in the light. The thing's falling on the ground.
You bleed. Remember the
I don't care.
claws.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't like the fucking other thing that I had, but it wasn't.
Bleed for your crimes.
Probably still fine if I play aggressively after, and we don't have any more deaths.
I was chosen. I command the power of Anhara and the light blue light's breath. You bleed.
Yeah, it was just this mechanic here. The lightful thing. It's going now.
I call the light. Remember the claws. Burn for me. Bleed for your crimes. Punish you all. No chance. It was before Harden.
What's up?
His fate. A precision attack. I should
Do
have
you
called
pull
for
down bottom? Just go
everyone.
down bottom. You want to pull the table or no? You have to pull it otherwise? I pulled. Oh, it does aggro. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I know, I've heard that as well, but I. So you can only skip it if you go far right. Oh, the eggs all spawned exactly stacked with this position. It's actually really nice. So they actually die before they could hatch. Well, they still hatch after the thing dies. That's interesting. Oh, they don't hatch into it anymore. I think we're gonna skip that Hydra. I don't think we have any need for them. So I'm trying to move around it. Just watch your AoE as I do it.
Let darkness fill you.
This is so I can see how much trash you need. I think we still need more after this. Maybe not. Probably though. Maybe we didn't need this thing even. We'll see. I think I need one more. I think this is exactly what I needed. Wait, no, I need more than this. This is only 3.82. This is 1. No. We have 7 minutes. Why would I wait? This thing can have extra trash with it. They just meant the belch was worse than this other pull that I'm doing instead. If I didn't pull the Belcher and instead pulled this like little pack of mobs, this little pack of mobs is like more than 5. Oh wait, it was. Wait, what? The game itself wasn't accurate. What the? Why? Okay. Good. Watch the door though. Not too bad. Plenty of time left. I haven't done motor on any character. I think it's the last one I hadn't done. What was that second piece of loot? I only see one bit of loot. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see now. Alright, you want to do Motor Road, Cookie? And Diva? What's up? What do you mean? Why? What? There's no way you're quiet. You're quiet. They wouldn't do that, would they? There's no way it requires one. You just can't do the dungeon without a decos? If it was that important, they'd make it normal magic, I feel like. Class changes are right here. Let me change the commands. That's the new ones. Which boss is it? I don't respect the trash mobs, man. I feel like we're fine. We'll just die in the trash. I'm not worried about it. The Warlock adds it one-shots. Bro, I feel like you guys are all actually wrong. There's no way they make it a one-shot. There's no way they make a trash mob one-shot. Yeah, exactly. It's an 11. Like, worst case scenario, we have to limp through. We throw a whole bunch of corpses at the trash. Yeah, it's an 11, so it doesn't matter. I mean, you can soak it. So I can stand on someone and soak it? I'll look out for it.
In here. We need to act fast.
1.5 mil is... That's a lot of damage. I mean, it spams it. Just tell me where the mobs are and we'll figure it out. I feel like everyone is wrong. And we'll be fine. It would just be so cooked to require decos to do a dungeon. It spreads? Biggest one of the patch? Rested. Could be Holy Priest too. Honestly, I don't know if I think Holy Priest can probably get their way around the changes. My inclination is to believe that they can simply get their way around it and ignore them. I think it's like almost equally likely that they can have virtually the same throughput if they go mastery. I don't think anything changes for dev. Asa got nerfed, but not by that much. We're waiting on I think on Meridian deck. So he's back. An 11.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
5,
The void
4,
beckons.
I haven't done this one thing. Do I pull left first?
Embrace it.
Oh. Wait for I open this then, right, and grab more. You want a lust? You said there's not much trash. There's not enough trash here to lust yet. This is got a big enough pull. Maybe I can pull more. What's wrong with this guy? Who's he fuck me? Everyone? Do you like normally outpull this guy at all, or what? I feel like he's probably better at with Lust, but and then one of these has got a thing on it. I guess both of them do. So after this, we should just get all the things right. I feel like I've cleared to 4 now. Unless I need this for count, which I guess I can pull.
All of you
Huh?
feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Okay, now we just go and free the next area. I'm almost positive I pulled extra trash I didn't need, and I'm almost positive that I've cleared 4. Unfortunately, my minimap kind of covers mine. So just go and spread out and get the things done. Wait, can I? Oh, I can.
Even the void cannot withstand such.
Oh, that should be 4.
To defend
Right?
yourselves.
Did I only do 3? Huh? Where's the last one? What the fuck? Do I have to do the one in here? Oh, it's clear all the way in here. Okay, that's your lust pool then, if you have to pull that. Now it makes it really obvious where my lust pool should have been. No, at the start there's a. I thought you didn't have to pull this. Is it random or is it different to the Mythic Zera? I never pull this on Mythic Zera, so there has to have been a different way to do it. If you have to pull this one always, then you should lust, like you pull center first. Is there more trash to pull? Friggin'? Where's the guy at? Is he in here somewhere? He has to be in here, right? Where? Oh, there in the corner. Okay. I feel like your lust pull is I pull into here and then pull all the way through. I don't know. I've never had to pull this one before, so I don't know.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Was there not another one somewhere? Bro, there was another one right there the whole time. Wait, no. That's Soothsayer or something, right? What thing? Item? I don't know. It's no. What?
Let's make an
I don't know what that
example of
is.
you.
For like a buff item or something.
Learn your place. Flee the flame.
It's very professional. Oh, he said he did it. What's it do? Yeah, but what's it do?
Nibbles, drop it.
Well, Chaos Bolt's are way more like not tough. Well, I don't think Chaos Bolt's nearly as hard as Soulfire. Soulfire hit really hard. Or yeah, Soulfire was hitting. It still hits really hard even with the change. But it's also like Soulfire shouldn't exist. Being totally honest, Soulfire is like an incredibly toxic mechanic because it is Fire Tree. They have 3 trees that you can kick, and 2 of them are pointless. Like kicking Soulfire does nothing, and kicking Fear does nothing. So like, it's just that design is not good. It's obviously PvE design, so it's nothing to do with the PvP dev design, but Soulfire ought to be weak because kicking Soulfire is such a bad kick. From there, Pov, it's fun. I mean, kicking an ability that does nothing is fucked. It just needs to be on Chaos Tree, so it's like a more equal trade. Having three good schools to kick is, yeah, I don't know.
Naughty little nibbles.
I don't think Unholy's so bad. Technically, Unholy DK should be happy about the Holy Paladin nerfs as well.
Ah, just what I needed.
Not that I think it matters. Well, 2 trees is enough though for that, right? Except like, I'm not saying they shouldn't have both Chaos and Fair. You can use Fair to bait kicks, and you can cast Chaos. I feel like the 3rd tree is toxic. I'm not a fan of it. I like the idea of them having 2 trees. I think DPS having 2 trees is good. It means you're kicking damage, you're kicking CC, and then there's a separation. Like mages have had that for a long time, but 3 trees is a bit awkward because now you can't actually lock out their damage. You kick fire and it doesn't do anything. So like Soulfire is a threat, but it's also like they're weak. It's like the tree that kicking Soulfire only locks out, I believe, Soulfire. That's it.
Drop it.
And Immolate maybe, but they don't cast them anymore, do they?
Use the disguises and find the goods.
Okay, I kind of cast in center, right?
You're late. Clock in.
What business?
So how do you do the competitive version of this? Oh, I'm the bouncer, right? How do I become the bouncer, or does am I just by default the bouncer? How do I become one? Am I just one already? No, it's just food and patron.
Yes.
Oh, I've been assigned the food.
All
Go.
of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
No pun intended. Oh God. That's so funny. Why is this a Mythic Plus encounter? We're literally fucking serving cheese and shit to NPCs. Like, imagine wiping to this. Like your key is like fucked because you did a poor job of the cheese mechanic, man. Yeah, but I think you always get a... Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh no, we overlapped. Oh, I'm stuck with the... we got a 5-star review.
Perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this. Who are you? Who gave you access?
We should pull these with the boss, yeah? Yeah? Oh, there are fucking bombs, man. We have lost.
I have to do everything.
Okay, we have lost. Oh! Something fucked me up.
Drop those crates and crush them.
to it! You up there! Drop those crates and crush them! Not
5,
sneaky enough.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know, maybe.
Did I call break time? Get those crates down! Hope to it!
I feel like crashing the seat feels like it could be kind of troll because it could make your first vault really awkward. Some people are, if you know. I don't actually know what the strategy for vaults is going to be in general.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I'm hit. What's that one crate going to do that we didn't hit? Is it going to explode? I'm going to tank next to this thing, and maybe I can blow it up with this. I think I can. He said no. He did warning. It's fine. That was an old crate. Why am I dying?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, we didn't hit one again. Is there always one extra one? I thought I had to stand next to it and get it blown up, right?
Did I call break time? Get those crates down.
The firebomb gets it.
Time to go.
Pardon? Is there a toxic one? They're pinging. I don't see a green one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's always one extra one. The Asham nerfs are the most cooked changes I've ever seen in my entire life, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know a single person like basically I want to find the single person saying Asham is OP. I haven't seen it. Who in this current game has said like Resto Shaman is overpowered?
Stay put. Did you really
Who has said that? Nah, you know what the fucked up part is, Pekik? Have you seen what happens to our faucet? We don't have one. I did some testing of it. We don't have a faucet. No, it's not double nerfed. It doesn't work. Our one will not do anything. The chances of having someone at 17% health and having your fucking pet do a cast is non-existent. Our faucet is non-functional. We will get approximately 0% damage most games from that faucet. It will not proc. It's like your pet cast is too long. The chances of the pet cast going off and someone being 17% health and executing them is extremely low. We basically don't have one. So we have a, I mean, it'll take a while. We'll need buffs in week 4. So every other class is all the other classes and specs are gonna start getting stronger as the season goes on. And we have extreme negative scaling. That set bonus should be about 5% damage. For most specs, they're getting about 5% damage. Some specs need more because some specs aren't properly nerfed on it. We are getting literally 0. Ours cannot give us value. So by the time that people are using their test sets, we will start getting absolutely nothing from ours. But we do have a really good 2-set. That 2-set is OP. But by week 4, we are fucked. I'm soaking it. It just seems like you soak it. It just seems like we soak it. Who's got it? Oh. No, it's on Cookie. No, it's on it. Why not? Aren't we soaking it the whole time? We didn't do anything. Yeah, I think I'm not sure, but I mean, I think I'm not changing DK this week's fine, to be honest. There's not enough data to buff them. What are you worried about? Why wouldn't I run? Oh. I didn't see a circler on you. Yeah, maybe. I think it's fine that didn't, but I wouldn't have expected unholy changes this week. I don't think the spec is super untuned. I just think the spec is really poorly designed, but like I'm hugely I dislike the design. To me or who? Okay. You're saying this is a bad idea.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
Maybe one more mechanic and we're good. Yeah, this is the last mechanic he's gonna do. I'll wait for you to drink. If I pull the boss, you like can't move outside of it. Yeah, I remember now.
Thundering fury! Easy target.
Or I have to move him.
Ends now. To the face. Even clean. Easy target. Enough of this!
It seems like it's really easy to run out of space in this boss, actually.
To the face.
I'm assuming the first one will despawn for the third one, but
Thundering fury.
Yeah. Let it dark.
I mean, it's just become a pit, like a, yeah, I don't know. It's such a weird spec.
Easy
They honestly had a good fix for it on beta. I think Putrefy's fine. I think proccing Putrefy. When now? You can try it. I mean, it's not particularly hard to do. It sounds like you kill these mobs here, and then you. I think no. Pets and shit sound like they could cause a problem with that. Is that what you normally do? You can try it. Sunny with a gifted sub. Thank you very much, Sunny Buddy. Wait, you have to jump up, right? Okay. I don't mind the Putrefy part of the spec that much. I mean, it's required for the Apex, but they had a really cool design on beta where they just gave you Clawing Shadows back, pretty much. You just when you consumed a lesser ghoul, it did like extra shadow damage basically. You just had wounds again, but on yourself, which would have been really good. And the other thing that for PvE, this needs to change. Festering Scythe needs to be either lobbed or completely reworked. Mostly because you have to press 2 globals to activate it. And even if you don't, why are you gripping me? I mean, what are the... They're just cast, I guess, but... Cast, but sure. This is the scary mob, by the way. Festering Scythe in PvE is has the most obvious design pitfalls of all time, and I'm frankly astounded that it still exists. Completely astounded. Makes absolutely no sense. In PvE, frequently when you pop your cooldowns, you have to press Festering Strike and Festering Scythe when you have max wounds anyway, because during your like AoE prio stuff, you sit there and spam Epidemic the whole time. So frequently, and single target as well. Frequently you get into spots where you have to double press a button for no reason. It's literally you have to press a dead global. And I feel like of all the specs I've played, none have to do that. Like having a dead global is so weird. So it's an incredibly obvious design pitfall that I'm really, really surprised they haven't changed yet. Pull these together, I guess. But yeah, it's like basically like a thing that gets... This thing is crazy. We're getting cooked. Are people getting hit by this, or it just does fucked up damage? Oh my god, it's doing it again. Yeah, I see why you skip those. Is it putting all the... It's putting all the green everywhere too. What an awful mob, man. We need mob count though. It looks like one of those packs is basically enough. Could do it now.
I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch.
I think just one of those packs is enough. It's like
the city of the power
5, 3, and 3. That's enough. One pack.
Feel the bell.
You're not supposed to pre-cat this, right?
Keep them busy. Play with this. They'll consume you.
The gate's in a kind of awkward spot. That's not actually awkward.
Make them dance. Play with this. Drown in fell.
Caleb. He wants to reflect on.
Keep them busy. Burn you out. Drown in fell.
It didn't finish his cast. It was me and someone else, but he didn't take it. He parried it and I shelled it. It's weird though. That is like a weird design too for a boss fight. You just have nothing to do for a while if you go too fast on the trash. Why is he taking? Is he got a debuff on him? Oh wow, I shelled it, so it didn't apply to me.
Keep them busy.
It's almost dead.
Burn you out.
Okay, Plum Trash Ball. Scary Trash Ball though.
The Void Storm frightens the city for good reason.
This trash is fucking awful. Supposedly this is enough mob count. I mean, the in-game thinks this is enough mob count. Where are you? What is going on? Why is this thing buffed? Demonic Frenzy. I mean, I think once we kill one, we're done, but... What the fuck is Demonic Frenzy, man? Huh? You released right here. That was weird, though. They nerfed Ultra Fangs today, I think. Didn't they? We already timed that with on 11, didn't we? No, we're doing a 7-month reset, buddy. It's Ultra Fangs, right? Ultra Fangs took. Yeah, big nerfs. They destroyed that place. Yeah, we should know 10. How many keys are done this week on this guy? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do. I did a good amount of keys last season. I am doing, I think Friday, Saturday are like kind of PvE nights for me. They're gonna be PvE nights for me. You guys gonna do Ulta, by the way? But then yeah, we're gonna go back to. I've got most of my characters getting now too. I don't know what I think about the changes though. Like I don't know how. I think the game will be overall improved next week, even if I disagree with some of the changes they're making. Is there a portal to this place in the city now? There's got to be, right? They can't keep getting away with it. There's got to be a way out of here somewhere. I mean, yeah, I may have to go to the housing thing. You have to. Oh my god. All right, GG's cookie, buddy. This is Ulta. Thanks, going, buddy. Okay, we got 3 done, I think, right? Plus a bunch of the raid. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm on my trip. This card is like not very strong. Or lots of people come longer with this one. If anyone on the stream wants to come and add some gear, I'd prefer to take you guys over. Random people where possible. Are there 3K people in queue? Oh, there actually is. Incredible. The Ret Paladin, 3K. I gotta get this guy. I want to see. He's 313 out. Why did I don't. What could he need? He has an actual legal eye level. Are people doing the mythic boss in the thing yet? The middle thing? Oh, people, you just heroic at that thing, right? They didn't do it? Aaron? They couldn't kill.
The children of Ulatek must not reinforce their line.
People try to do that, right? The Tyburn Grotto, this summon boss on heroic. He dropped some good loot. Oh, it's overtuned. Or what were they thinking this patch? Like, what is Blizzard doing? Like, last patch they had a bunch of like really undertuned bosses, right? That were like puggable. And then this patch, they've just ruined that. Like, why would they? There's like a certain level of trust that the community has in that, right? And then you just kind of ruin that. Like, what is their angle? To be honest, I wonder if they don't want it to be like Because, like, you think about it from the world first race point of view, right? They don't want people to do, like, a shitload of mythic splits of it, I guess. Would be what I'm assuming is going on there. I think bosses are pretty easy. Give us one sec, guys. Sorry. We have a pretty bad migraine tonight. I think Diva's AFK. Did he already? No, it said players away. Yeah, he's AFK. I can I'll start working on what's my DPS be? What do we think? Either Warrior or DH. One of those two. Because I did 4 sets. I'm not gonna do all of them. Maybe Warrior would be fun. Or Havoc. Divivok. I don't know if Divivok is that good for PvE. I feel like Arms Warrior just looks absurd. Like I think Arms Warrior, like the changes that Arms Warrior is getting is so good too. They're buffing the specs, like they're buffing both hero talents. Actually, this I'm like I want to have Cope and think that Frost can maybe make something work with a 15% of bullet damage buff, but I don't know if I believe. Does Frost have a good 2 set or 4 set? Let's see. Frost. Remorse damages 1 enemy, gain freezing tempest, which is 1%. Oh, it seems so bad. The 2 set seems terrible. Remorse deals 25%. Okay, we're good.
Five, 4.
There's the remorse talent that,
2,
but I don't think it
1.
sounds that great.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the
No, in the game.
5.
The void.
I mean, it's nice to play my main though.
2, 1.
I think Warrior could be a nice like ult to have.
To avoid any interruptions.
Zul'Jin does not have
So
much
I had
time.
some mob count issues last time when I did this.
Bring down the
What did I do? I pulled this and I pulled it to the side, right? And we lost. From memory. What's up? What's his main now? Does not have one. Yeah, I'm not sure what I mean, Arms Warrior, the part that like concerned me the most about Arms Warrior is that they claimed that they were compensating for defensive nerfs with damage buffs. Now, I've never seen that before. Especially because they aren't, you know, like it's so weird. I felt like that, like the note just seems so like, what's the word? It's like propaganda almost, you know? Like they aren't related. And also I think Arms, it's like they had to make justification like that because Arms is already good and they're giving a spec that's already good damage buffs. But it means whatever. I'm not, I don't think it tips them over the edge. They're already over the edge. And when healers are weaker in general, which is what's happening this week, they're only going to feel stronger. So it's a very, very odd change. Fury is also good, yeah. But I mean, yeah, it is what it is.
Just a few more.
So the interesting. I thought the agony change might mean something. It's good to hear that it doesn't. Earlier, I think the 50-month tier 3 fucking reset. Were you around tonight earlier? We're sending keys for a bit still. Couple hours. That's a while though. Are you around till then? We can do stuff until you're raid. When it's a couple hours, you said. Next key will send some. I got 4 to do on this character still, and then I'm gonna start my ult. Which will, I mean, I'm gonna pick my DPS spec over the next couple hours. I'm thinking I might do. I mean, it's either Arms Warrior or DH. Bro, never? I mean, maybe like just for fun. Do you want me to? I don't know. Such a weird fucking patch, man. I can't believe you were right, Yosk. They actually did go even further beyond. I didn't think it was possible. How easy are 10s? Very easy. I did 10s. We ripped 10s right away. I didn't do 2s and all that stuff. I've never leveled. I've never done anything low. I've never done a key lower than 10 this season. Every key has been 10 or above.
One step closer.
What are you doing? Not a pull? It's not a pull, I've been told. And yet I'm doing it. Now we got a really good buff. We'll be fine now. The passing hiss. I don't know what the fuck. What is the thing we're afraid of? I mean, the toxic breath, you seem to dodge. Like, you see this? You, like, walk away from it. Oh, wow. It seems like it might have been a pull, Aaron. Look. See how it's all dead? It's weird because my character has no gear and it looks like it may have been a pull. I don't know if I agree with you on the survival hunter change. They're taking a 30% nerf to Chakram. I thought that's the bit where they fuck stuff up every time is Chakram takedown.
Be on guard.
Every time.
Looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might. Do not let it make a meal out of you.
I don't remember this boss that well. I have to find the one that's not. So when he has scavenging, which is now, I have to go to the one that's not being used over here.
It's gaining power.
Folks.
Watch out for its venom. Brace yourselves. It's gaining power.
Scrabbling after any
I think I'm supposed to do this.
Watch out for its venom.
You just tank in mid until it does like the next thing.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's Chakram specifically doing it. Isn't Chakram's on takedown every time? Or no? As Marks is on every true shot. As Survival, I figured it might be on every takedown.
Thank the light you were not devoured.
There's a path to the altar, through the snake tunnel. Come with me.
I in general find it interesting, and maybe they're like much, you know, maybe we're the idiots.
Ulatek's influence is
I say
evolving
myself
these creatures.
in that
The children
maybe
of
we're
Ulatek
wrong
infuse these eggs with
because
her venom
their
to
changes suggest they
transform
think the
them
game is
into
fast, but then
abomination.
confusingly
They will
warriors were not
consume each
included
other
in that.
when given the chance.
I don't know. They're like very inconsistently changing stuff. The PvP changes aren't around tier sets. They aren't taking tier sets into account at all, or they wouldn't have nerfed Shaman. There's no way they would nerf Asham. If they were taking tier set scaling into account, they would never nerf Asham. Because I don't think they have any tier set scaling. Whereas, you know, look at the HPEL one might. Because HPELs are going to get way stronger with their tier. Their 4 set's really good for PvP. I don't think they're preempting any tier sets right now. I think they're just doing. I think they're based. I think the changes are probably based on like maybe on war games and stuff. A little bit. That could be possible, but I don't know. That's the only way they could match in some way. Like it's possible that like they're asking the people that are like only a handful of people have access to People in a BlizzCon have access to war games on Tournament Realms, so they can technically look at like say Warrior in full gear, and maybe Warrior is worse in full gear. I mean, in 2 weeks' time, we'll be pretty close to like full gear potential. It's like one. So next week, it's 1 week after next, literally one, and then you're at max scaling because you get weapons, you have double embellished, and you should get force set by then as well. So basically, it's taking into account the fact that a large percentage of the player base will have force set at that time. I think it's possible. I think it's possible you're that level for tonight. That thing's casting Evolve. Okay, I got stopped. That thing's casting Evolve. Okay, I got stopped. He seems like pretty scary trash. I think you can. So the natty bonus rolls that you get 2 per week isn't until like week 10 or something, or week 8. Not for a long while, but you can take bonus rolls next week from your vault. A single bonus roll, I think. I don't know if it gives you enough to do like raid bonus roll. But from what I understand, they can be in your vault next week, so you can start bonus roll in the raid. And apparently, if you bonus roll heroic, you can bonus roll mythic loot or something. So technically speaking, a lot of people think that could be really good to just take a coin every time from your vault and just start working on your best that way. There might just be like an insanely lucrative dungeon, like you know how like if you remember last time, there were some classes that like you just had like a dungeon you would get every bit of loot from because it was so good. If that exists again, then I guess maybe it's just better to always take a bonus roll and just bonus roll that dungeon every single week until you have every single piece of loot you want. But I don't know. We'll see. People will have their guest strategies next week. We'll see what ends up happening. I kind of hope it isn't like that. And I'm hoping that there is like really good stuff from Mythic Plus, but I haven't really like paid attention to what you can get from dungeons yet. So I have no clue what to expect. I think bonus rolls are probably in like taking it, like doing like the minimum and just taking bonus rolls every time on your ults is probably really good on characters you don't plan to like do the full grind on.
It's poised to strike.
Yeah, Mythic Plus gearing is like inconsistent for sure. As for the raid though, the raid is very chill. The first like 6 bosses are very chill at least.
Watch out! They attack as one. It's poised to strike. The beast finally met its match.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this monster.
DK is so OP for this. You're not and pull us with the this thing. For funnel, what do you mean? This is way better. This is a lot more efficient. I had to pull one extra mob last time, huh?
Do you think Zul'Jin knows what he has done to Zul'Jara?
I think you pull it before the next pack, maybe.
While he can still
Maybe not. Nah, I'll pull... Wait, is that what I needed? No, it's... Yeah, no, it's not. It's just one of these, and then we pull the next pack after. Oh, this thing? This is what we did last time. Most of the shit doesn't hit you guys, it's just me. It's just me taking damage. The blade of the altars do nothing. It's just this one mechanic. Yeah, that mechanic there hurts. But that's it, I think. Okay. And when the little mobs explode, that part came out of nowhere. No one could have predicted that. That almost killed everyone. For what? Mana? I'm gonna pull a partial here and a partial in the next one. Last time I had to come back for this. With my path at the start. So I believe I do. This is what I needed, but I did need it. Glowing Venom's gonna blow up in a sec. Now. Is that even enough? I don't know if this pack's 10%. Oh, it is. It's cut on. We're not timing it. With no deaths? That'd be weird. And I pulled aggressively too. I haven't pulled slow. No, we're timing it with a few minutes left, I think. Unless you wipe. This pack was randomly crazy though. Oh, there's 2 chieftains sacrificing. It is basically kind of exact mob count
You think you can stop me?
though. So yeah, I'd pull that.
I'd like to see you try. Ulatek's power is nearly at hand. You won't stop me.
Oh, someone, oh, there we can switch to go fine.
I will cut you down. Lead before define. Amani blades cut deep. Don't you see? Ulatek's fang. It is the key to our future.
We got one. Now we got them all. Oh wait, no, no. D.Va's.
I will cut you down.
Yeah. I had to swap with you. So that we wouldn't have that. We need to drop the blood in one spot. Fill up one area and then move.
Lead before define.
Just me around the outside of the room. This one should be chill. There shouldn't be anything crazy going on this time.
I won't let you stop the ritual. I will cut you down.
I think he's always do it this way.
Lead before define. Amani blades cut deep.
Yeah, Bloody guy's crazy. Bloody guy's really crazy. All right. You ran it earlier? This guy's like one of the few people that you can actually group with. Wait, how's he a... How'd this guy become a... What the fuck? He's transmogged into a snake. He crafted a ring. All right, let me grab a land. How many have you done so far? 4 or 3? You've done 5 and I haven't done 5. So 3? I don't know how many we've done. I can't. I haven't got my vault open, so I can't see how many we've done. What key do you have? I mean, it was chill, honestly. Unless someone else got a better one. Does anyone have any other keys? It looks like we have a 0 key. Oh, we should have an 11. It'll give Erlayer a 10 key right away. He hasn't got a... Huh? He gets it even if we don't have time, yeah. He'll get a 10 key no matter what. He has no key, so he gets a 10 key from this. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Wait, do you have a key? It says you have... It says you don't have a key. I have it too. It looks like me and Dank both have 2 keys, unfortunately. Oh, he's saying at least. Okay, Erlayer has no key. You can't delete your key now. Once you got it, you got it. Yes. All right. No, that's Diva. There's 2 warriors in the group. Yep. Once Erlayer gets this key, gets the 10 key from us, we'll have 2 keys to work with. Make sure you make it at 11 though.
Here. We need to act fast.
Did Liquid actually go dark tonight? Okay, we're starting. I think I'm going down mid and lusting.
5, 4, 3,
I'm gonna pull the captain.
2, 1.
I don't think anyone's potting at this point anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna go straight mid and pull everything. I'll come back up the top after.
We need to act fast.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I potted.
1.
But I don't think other people are gonna pot. I'm in the blood guard with those and this. I mean, that sounds crazy, but is that more trash? I'll get more. Almost got one tap. Oh. To be honest, I'm not so sure I'm surviving this one. It's so much damage. There's got to be something applying a big debuff that makes that not possible. Reduced or oh yeah, it's definitely that thing. I'm gonna die again probably. Who does shield bash? The bribed god does. Yeah. I mean this one, do we do it on 10? Oh wait, no, we can't do it on 10. We have to finish it on 11. We have to finish it on 11. We have to keep going. Yeah, just keep going. It's a deplete, but so that pull is not an option. That won't. I can't survive that bribe god on that. It's still alive now. Huh? So we just not do enough damage then? It wasn't even close to dying before it was one. Before I had way too many stacks. You skipped the captain, but the captain wasn't what was one tapping me, was it? I mean, Captain Pats. But we want the bribe captain outside of this room.
Scrabbling after any
You said you
shred
did.
of control.
The only reason I'm dying there is because I have an 80, like a 60% physical debuff after like 3 stacks. Poison killing me? Which poison? I mean, every stack of the thing is 20%. I have some danks in the other thing.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
I'm just kind of awkward now because I guess I can save some time doing it this way. No, stack. It's so annoying. There's another god here. So any pack with the bribe god, we killed bribe god before it does too many shield bash or whatever it is. The hooligans do a poison. What's the poison there? Trying to like see it, but in the middle of a pull, it's hard to look at your debuffs. You know what I mean? I haven't seen it. There's a hooligan in this pool. I haven't got any stacks of poison. Someone go and get that, please. You don't have to order it. The rest of us can just keep pulling. There was a hooligan on that pool. There's a whole bunch of them here.
Do what it takes to defend yourself.
There's hooligans in this pool, but there's no debuffs going on me. I had some on me? I have not seen a single poison. They're still in the pool right now. That poison? Outstop poison. 2 stacks. Well, did I have like a billion stacks of it? Because I was getting hit. I was going 100 to 0, 100 to 0, 100 to 0. I had 7 stacks, so I had 30% health. Well, that would make sense.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Is he good?
Let's make an example of you. Learn your place. Flee the flame. Naughty little nibbles. Nibbles.
It's a good first burn.
A taste. Learn your place.
I mean, yeah. Sub will be... I think a lot of healers really struggle to heal through sub rogue. So yeah. Yep. Not the PvP devs' finest moment in my opinion, but I mean, I expect a drastic change, just not these drastic changes, I guess. But some of them are good. I'm willing. I would be very happy to be wrong too. You know what I mean? Like I could see.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
Yeah, I know. I'm not entirely sure. It makes me wonder if someone fed them false info. Like I wonder if the people that were talking to Blizzard specifically fed them information that was incorrect. Not intentionally, but unintentionally. No, not necessarily Sam. I'm wondering if like maybe there's like some perception based on war games that they were not good, and then like it could be that they were playing the wrong build entirely or something. I've got to entertain. How do I do it? Oh, I do this. Oh, that's cool.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Perfection! Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this.
All right, the boss again. Someone open the door for me.
Who gave you access? I have to do everything. You up there! Drop those crates and crush them! Hop to it! Not sneaky
5,
enough.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think David was in the.
Hop to it! Did I call break time? Get those crates down!
That's what the house up poison on me too.
Nowhere to hide!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did I call break time? Get those crates down! Time to go! You up there! Drop those crates and crush them! Nowhere to hide!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That crazy thing uttered and you buffed in PvP? No, you're not crazy.
You up there! Drop those crates and crush them! Time to go!
I think it's but to be fair, they like I don't know. Obviously there was a lot for them to react to at the same time, and the game was in a much more broken state than I think people
5,
expected.
4, 3, 2.
Stay put.
I'm just gonna be really
Did
aggro
you
here.
really think it would be this
See if we can do it
simple?
still. We cannot. You think we had too many wipes? Too many deaths? I mean, yes. And yes. I don't disagree with you. That being said, I'm just trying to pull my way through, but there's so many casters in these spells. Move out of that. Make sure you move in with the debuff whoever has it. Relay should be releasing. Or not. Make sure we can soak this earlier. You don't move away from us. We're trying to stand in it with you. You had a debuff on you called Doom, and you have a big circle on you? Hmm? May as well pull it all now, yeah? The way we deal with Doom is by standing in it. And this. I'll give you a drink after. We're not doing as big of a pull in the next one. Okay, so I can't really hear what you said. Something Fury guy is what I heard, but I don't know what. You have enough mana for this mob for sure. There's no way you don't. We don't have the extra mobs we had last time. Last time we had two special mobs. I don't think you'll have any trouble with this.
What is it now?
Strike them down.
It's gonna get like 2 blade dances off before it dies.
Your head.
Can't pull it, boss. Alright. You want me to get out of combat for you, Hasten? You're out of combat now.
Easy target. Thundering fury. To the face.
Push the poison of the boss.
Enough of this. Easy target.
The previous one despawning?
To the first.
Okay, we have to do a skip after this now-ish, I guess. There's enough time, maybe. Just kill the little lads and I'll move. These things cost, so I can't. I need them for mob count. Okay, now let's go. Jump on the side here earlier. His pets are going. Bro, I'm so scared of his pets. What are his pets doing? Guess this don't pull. I think I need these M's for mob count. I didn't realize it last time, but I don't want to pull that trash I pulled last time. I'm gonna pull all the other shit instead. I'm just gonna drag through these little lads. As they die, I'll pull the next little lad pack and then... And there's more imps over there if I need it too. Yeah, I just wanted that pull we had last time. That last pull was so fucking crazy. Should we just assume that maybe I got enough extra trash? I only got an extra like 2 pulls though. Alright, this is the crazy pull. This is it. Oh, the next pull's crazy. This is not the crazy pull. I have a feeling it wants me to get both his packs of imps, but I need my silence up, I think, to do it. Because I don't want someone. Something abs to destroy me then. Oh, it's the Punisher. It has the fucking... I don't know what causes it. It gets crazy enraged. I silence and move these in. Just an extra 2% doing it that way each per pack that I grab. Okay, this pack is crazy. Like, actually crazy. Kill the golem. Good luck. You're gonna have mechanics everywhere. Slam, put shit on the ground, everyone hurts a lot. And then after that you get beams, that also hurt a lot. Beams are on you. Wait, mob camp. I mean, don't agree. No. What are you doing? No, well, you can start the IP if you want, but I'm not pulling trash past the mobs on the left and right. They could aggro with pets and shit.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch!
We've got 7 minutes.
You would deprive the city of the power it craves.
Then taste mine! Feel the battle!
Well, they haven't lost it. They also can't hear. They can't hear you. I'm gonna lost it. I don't lost. We move these into each other.
Play with this. Drown in fell.
Okay, we can gate right away. And we have 7 minutes. We just have to survive. I've already died too. I don't think so. I had a lot of AoE down. I also AoE silenced the one grip them, so maybe. So.
Make them dance. Play with this. Drown in fell.
I love the fact that DK just ignore the mechanic.
Keep them busy. Play with this. Drown in fell.
We still timed it with plenty of times with 11 deaths. Questionable. So to answer your question, Erlea, is it easy? Yes. Yes, it is.
The Void Storm frightens the city, for good reason.
Unfortunately, I can't trade that. You're done, you said? Den. Erlea's got Temple if you'd rather Temple. He got a 10 key from it. You'd rather do his key or would you rather do your one? I think Temple's pretty easy. Den is one we actually missed once. Let's do your key, Erlea. I mean, your one's kind of ideal then. Let's do your one. And then, so go Temple, and then Fastway, there's the portal, the whatever his time ways is the play. Am I gonna watch Patty BlizzCon? Yeah, I will. I'll watch Patty BlizzCon. I'll also, oh yeah, watch Patty Blizz stuff. Probably. Yeah. Honestly, that aspect I'm actually kind of looking forward to. Gamescom? Is there anything to watch, Patty, at Gamescom? The only thing you can really watch at Gamescom is like the opening day thing. they have like all the game trailers and stuff. But the only thing I would want to watch party at Gamescom, which isn't really that relevant to people that watch my stream, but like the GTA stuff, which presumably there'll be something, right? They're so close to the game release. How could there not be? They gotta have GTA stuff at Gamescom, right? I'm not sure if we can get 99 levels in 1 hour, of me honest.
The resting place of Sephiroth, a powerful Loa.
It seems ambitious. Wait, is this him reacting? Does he actually think they're that crazy though? Oh. Which dev's that? I mean, I will admit that that I do believe that there is definitely some bias that comes through some of the changes that I've seen. Not that I necessarily think that's the case in this case. So, except for maybe, I don't see any like super obvious skew in these notes other than just All right, here we go. Place is fairly lenient on time.
5.
I've done this a few times now.
3, 2, 1.
No, that makes me look forward to Guild Wars 3, man. What the fuck?
5, 4, 3.
I'm happy with WoW. I'm just, and I'm confident that they will get it right. And I think, believe it or not, they are close to getting it right this season than last season. So, from my POV, at least. So I'm not super doomer, but I do find it like a little bit frustrating that I think some of these notes will require very obvious like rollbacks effectively, like, and that just seems like a waste of everyone's time, right? Their time, our time. They're making changes they have to like walk back, unless they're basing it on data we aren't seeing and they're basing it on TR data, like heavily on TR data, then maybe. Okay, but yeah, I'm not sure what that would look like. I don't think those notes, some of those notes, are based on anything they could have possibly derived from retail, from live, from the current season. Not in my opinion. I did have to pull these. You have to pull extra trash. You need all this trash, in fact. Have you not had the thing where you had to go back, remember? How many times did you on this place? I mean, what Rookie thought yesterday I had to pull not only this, but the other side too. No, you had to pull way more. I swear you need this one extra pull. But ideally you drag it into the next pool. Funny how like static pools felt last season, and this season it feels like you just drag everything. Because there aren't big enough pulls. You can't just pull an entire room and send it. Maybe. I mean, unless they've changed the way BFA dungeons work a bit. Temple is a dungeon that I think is not designed right. With mob count, I think they should like decrease the timer and then because it doesn't feel like a typical route. I'm talking to my wife. You probably can't hear in the background. You want mana? I'm also talking to myself too. You're fine? Okay, well, these mobs are pretty useless, so.
None can stand against our empire. Die, vermin! Break them, Madaris!
I think he may have snuck out and avoided the soak. I feel like he was fine, and then I think he may have leapt or tried to dodge. Last second, yeah, he did. Wait, yeah, he did. Because his circle changed. Did you heroic leap? It looked like he heroic leaped or moved the circle at the very last millisecond.
Die, vermin! Break them, Madaris! Thunder Crash!
It doesn't have, I wasn't sure what it was going to do.
Against my power.
It doesn't have the thing. That's funny. Would have been funny.
Die, vermin! Break them, Madaris!
Has anyone been looking at all the other different streamers today, doing like looking at the changes? Does anyone think the changes are good? I'm curious. Like, is there a single person that thinks that the changes are like? Does anyone think they're like in touch with what the game looks like? Is there a single person? Like a single streamer? I feel like no. I feel like and that's rare. I'm curious if anyone defends them.
You will break against my power. Die, vermin!
Maybe that makes them good notes. It pisses off everyone equally. Wait, that'd be funny. If it's just like the notes actually are so bad that everyone's annoyed at them equally. It's gonna spawn ads behind. Just move past him. It'll eventually get to us. Oh no, what the fuck? That's crazy. I just saw something to arrive. Yeah, I understand. Like, I feel like if everyone overall thinks the notes are bad, that's you know, isn't that that's a bad sign, no? After notes today, sorry, it's starting to look worse for sure. Oh, that might be really bad. They're not part of the same team. We definitely don't want that. You want to pull the riders with other stuff, but not everything. Our boss damage seems really disgusting with this group. Just watch him coming across mid. He's coming straight through here.
Now please, make haste. I sense a growing darkness taking hold of the temple.
Let's trash huts a bit. I'm gonna try and move past this first. You hit by the thing? You dead? I can't pull. I can pull one more of these things actually. Pull both. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Double Nimbus for a sec. Be afraid. For this boss, make sure you guys soak the pillows. I can't. If I soak them, I die. About to spawn them now. You guys have to all soak them. Just be in the beam. You can be on the boss still. You don't have to like stand on the pillar. You can attack the boss. Just make sure. Watch that. You guys are gonna get hit by that.
after any shred of control.
Must you pick at every corpse for treasure? Sephiroth is our true goal. The eyes of Sephiroth have been removed. Recover the jewels and place them back into their sockets so we can pass.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh, traps OP for. Oh, I got broke.
Yes. Feed.
Play it, Dito.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Giving trap when it's pretty OP. You just carry it all the way through. Trap to pick is really broken.
I was there when Sephiroth sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax. If not for her, the world would have fallen to chaos. Ah, her sanctum should be just up ahead. Wait, who are these intruders? They are corrupting Sephiroth.
You may have to prior those a bit, I guess, Dan.
Restore me.
Let's pray.
I will disable
Just always
them.
ad. It's just an ad fight. There's no boss. I think Hex is technically prio. The thing that like casts debilitate on the boss. This thing, there's like a little soak after Defilers, I think, prio. So once this Guardian dies, there'll be a soak. So you move out of this, then you move in to get the soak, but I can't get it. As long as someone gets them. Those three things. Then it's Defiler. Hex's last prio, pretty much. The Defiler lets the fight continue. It makes the lad spawn. And that lets the boss be healed, which Aaron will be slower on this because she's Disc Priest. You need 5 sets? I did it in 2 with Cookie. Every set of these is 1 set, or what? Nah, it just repeats. It's the whole fight. Guardian, followed by Soaks, followed by Defiled thingy.
Defilers!
Yeah, it'll be the Soaks again. Somebody the Soaks? Oh, he's trying. Bro, we got saved so hard. That was a big play by Dank. Does it give you a stack for each one you soak? Yeah, the DPS mechanics, you guys will get 1 each. In high keys, it'll have to be one DPS gets 1 soak. I'm pretty sure it's like a 1,000,000,000% increased damage taken, right? For a while.
Should you fail, I am lost.
Maybe I can do it, honestly. There's no melee damage. Yeah, it's just gonna orb on the ground. Once you kill that mob, it makes you run away, and then it drops the icon, the orbs right after. It's always the exact same. Like the soak will always be in the circle. It's not auto-complete. We definitely done 1 more phase than I did with Paladin. We did it. We'd already finished the boss fight by now. So definitely like the class you have matters, which is kind of fucked up, honestly. Well, this boss fight's going to be 1:30 longer than... So we haven't lusted still? I don't know if lust... I mean, lust maybe gives you healing. So you soak right after this, but I'm going to try. Let's grab 1. Okay. Oh, it's 250% more physical damage taken. That is not what they intend.
You must not fall. The storm has broken, and I am myself again.
Easy blast.
Thank you.
Do we +2 that or +1 that? +1. Relay got loot. I remember that loot. I remember this thing. I don't think it's that good, but it's eye level. No, but it's eye level. You know, it still counts. Do you have time for another one, Erle, or is that your last one? That might be Aaron's last one. You have time for one more? We're gonna plug a healer. It's Aaron's last, but we can do it. We can do another one if you want, because I can't promise I won't be doing PvP one of the nights. Anyone want to heal for us? We could probably bug healer really quickly. I mean, people want the key. It's an 11 key too, so you don't risk your thing. What key does he have? What key does he have? He has Veil. Blinding Veil. Which I've done on this character. Actually, I can pull it there. Okay, Panda's coming to heal. Easy. We got a lot done tonight. I don't know. How many keys we do in the end? You probably finished that character, right? I put a Panda in the group title. So you have 2 characters done? 3 done. Druid's rough. They're good. Yeah, they're getting big buffed in PvE. Mezdu is not getting played. I do think I'll play I might cap him in PvP for fun. I just play him for gold. There's value in that, right? Everyone needs gold. I might do a full everything on warrior. Is Mythic Plus fun? Do you think the average PvP would enjoy it if they've never tried? From what I understand, every PvPer that I know of that has tried Mythic Plus has enjoyed it. If you actually like the gearing aspect, you have to have some degree of like, how do I put this? The best part. If you like playing like competitive, like CS2 or like fucking, like you like lobby-based games where you don't want to gear up, you don't enjoy any kind of gear. There's no gear grind, right? Like it's just everyone's on it. Like if you don't like, if you're like competitive shooters, I guess, right? There's no progression in that. If that's your type of thing, you might not enjoy Mythic Plus. But if you like things like PoE or like Diablo 4 or any kind of progression-based game, pretty good chance you'd enjoy Mythic Plus. Oh shit! I could have helped summon. That's my bad. I don't read. Reading isn't part of it. Do you think DH will be playable after crazy nerfs? Yeah, I'm sure it's It's actually getting damage buffs. It will be playable. It will probably be better in Shuffle if I had to guess on average. But in competitive 3v3, if you have aspirations of like winning ABC or anything like that, you're gonna get fucked by rogues. You got fucked by rogues before, you're gonna get really fucked by rogues now. Really fucked. All right, we should be able to finish it in time, I think.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ondust is limited, so we must call the areas
5,
where the light
4, 3, 2, 1.
With mine.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
I think you're supposed to lost this. He's not the biggest pull or anything like that, but Ritz would be again? Ritz getting... It's hard to say, really. I would say Ritz getting getting taken care of quite nicely, but I don't know. Overall. how I feel about it. I want to say the damage nerfs are quite nice and quite. Oh, sorry, the reduction in their cooldowns is very needed because they are literal tanks. So they're nerfing the right parts of them. I think they're really not trying to nerf Red Paladin. They're trying to recreate it into a spec that is vulnerable, but treated as a normal DPS spec. They're trying to get rid of its hybrid status, which honestly is a good goal. And they're doing it very incrementally, which is also a good way of doing it. So the way they're dealing with Red Paladin is probably really good overall. I think I'm fairly happy with the way they're currently approaching it. Obviously, every time they nerf its defense, it's not enough, and then they buff its offense, it ends up just being a buff. So in that sense, I don't know whether they're serving them perfectly yet, but I fundamentally think it's the right way of doing things. It's just a matter of like how long it takes to get them to where they want to get, where they want to get them. It's a noble goal. And I think it's
shred of control.
Yeah. I think they'll get there eventually. One thing I will say, this patch now feels better than last patch in terms of add-on performance by quite a bit. I don't know if other people feel the same way about it, but for me, it actually feels like I get straight up better FPS now this patch than last patch. To begin with, it wasn't that way, but it feels that way now. Yeah, Mythic Plus is also like very chill to get into. Like if you just want to do like the general gearing progression path is not heavy PvE. The general gearing progression path is 8 keys a week over an entire week. That's like the equivalent of doing a handful of. It's like really quick to do, and the dungeons are really easy. And you pretty much just do that for the first however many weeks. You don't like. I remember last time. So Erin started PvEing with me last time for like the first time in a long time. Really, she didn't even cap her. I don't think she capped her crests until like week 6. We just did the bare minimum with no crafts or anything like that. She just did the absolute minimum every week, and it's very light to do that. It was like we'd play like one night a week type thing until later on in the season, and then she started doing more as she got more interested in it.
Protect the blue.
This, so you see these things spawning now? These are the soaks, those little like things there. You'll be soaking them later on, not yet, but later. So you want to get to them. You want to move towards them now so people can kind of see. Soaks are in 12 seconds. So like, yeah. So Panda's got that one. I've got this one. We're set. But I think you want to pre-position for it in a real key to not have the issue of letting them like bloom and shit. Yeah, so we did it properly. No extra damage taken. There's no AoE at all if you do it that way. And the new ones have spawned. Same thing. You just kind of you've got 20 seconds to pre-position for it. I think Shu's moving across the new one. I think that's how you're supposed. I think that's how they want you to how they want you to approach the boss fight. Because those it seemed really hectic, but you get a lot of time to figure it out.
And if you get it wrong, it feels like you take so much damage. Same deal. Shoes going across, I think, to get the one that matters. Good. And then Panda's got that one, hopefully. No, Panda's not got that one. I guess I got that one. So as long as the melee gets the one on the boss, we're fine. I very much doubt there's more soaks to do. Actually wrong. Never mind, I'm not wrong. I thought they shared health. It honestly might randomly. I feel like Windwalker could be a really good fill for this, but I think Warrior Hunter seems decent. The buff sound could be really good too. I mean, Shivers are fucked up damage. I think we are playing a fairly meta comp right now, though. So this, you want to run them over the root things? I don't know what it does if you run them over the root. I guess you have to run over a certain number of them, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Is it just a space thing? Something made him in. Oh no, he just enrages randomly. It's percent based. Okay, I wasn't sure. It looks like he just enrages at a certain percent. I thought I fucked something up last time. not bad.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
I reloaded and it's still bugged out. Wonderful.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we must be. But you stand in my way.
I will block the root ways. He will not escape again.
Really do that to Corleone? I don't know where the release point is. Is it up top? That's not bad. I don't think it's... Oh, no, actually, we had a big problem on this boss last time. So, it actually could have been good to save there is, though.
Behold my power!
Been a little bit short on space for a little while now.
Punish you all! Know your place!
Yeah, this shit's punishing.
Light's wrath! The light!
I mean, they've put a lot of those MT type mechanics in the game, unfortunately. It's just like the new gen fucking Blizzard PvE mechanic thing.
For your crimes, heretic!
The fuck happened to him?
No chance!
That was a different mechanic. I don't know what that was. That's our last beer is.
You bleed! Remember the claws! Bleed for your crimes! No
chance!
Bro, that blasts you.
I was chosen. I command
Get lots
the
of space
power
now.
of Valhalla and the Light Bloom, Light's Craft. You bleed.
You have some broken gear, Leia?
Punish you all.
Mechanics are hurting you.
Remember that.
Yeah, I had a feeling that some game must have broken or something because you're like every mechanic that one's one-shotting you.
Burn for me. Bleed for your crimes. It was before hard.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does?
Apparently it's supposed to be a jump here, but I don't know how you do
should
it.
have called for everyone.
Thank you, Claire to mid. You hug her. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. You go over here. Oh, is it there? It's already aggroed. Okay. I don't even know. It's there and you jump down? I think you declare the midway through the bridge and then you jump. Interesting. We got. Oh, this thing's awful.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yeah, we have some casting in. Oh my god, the Hydra coming out of nowhere, man. What does the Hydra do? Beams. Yeah, there's actually so many little things going on at the same time. Yeah, the seeds are hard to see. Well, with this, we can now pull a little bit less trash. I'm hoping it's enough. Oh, one's with 3%. We're definitely good. What the what just happened to him? I don't know. We gotta soak these though. I'm trying to get as many as I can, but maybe just against the AoE them and got hit by them. I'm not sure. We do want to have these things dead though. I can do this mechanic. I hope it doesn't pull that thing. If it does, I'm pissed. You got meleeed by Elasha. That's weird. That's what you died to. I procs. I definitely agried them all. Just be careful, you guys have to move through the shit on the ground.
The light bloom is persistent. We
Got it.
do
How much time we have
not
left? We got a good amount of time left. All right. What do we get? Wait. Oh, I see. Cloak. And a hero weapon. That was good. We got need a cape. I mean, I would give to them before you give to me. I think other people probably could use it more than I could. I'm in no rush to gear up. Oh, thank you for coming earlier. That'll be last key for me tonight. But I don't know how many I did in the end. We did normal raid, 6 bosses. And then we did a bunch of I don't know how many dungeons we did. Maybe 6? Maybe. Thanks, coming down, buddy. Do we start gearing Ret Paladin? Do I get Warrior ready for keys? Problem is I've already geared Warrior. I think Warrior is gonna be my like I kinda am concerned about the idea of doing Warrior and so I already bought Tear on this guy. Interesting. I have 3 set. Shall we fish? I think I will. My level's far from perfect, but that means
We stand together.
oh, I already have a hair weapon on this character. This guy's kind of insane. Actually. We're not far away from this character being good. I think it'll be playable right away. how's the season been so far? The PvE part of the season has been difficult for sure, but I mean, I'm optimistic. The changes coming on Tuesday are a bit weird. Starting to try out PvP and WoW. Might be a dumb question. How do you make the tier item for PvP? So you get catalyst charges. There is an, I think it shows in your map in Silvermoon. There should be a mark. Is there not a mark for it? That's strange. The catalyst is, I think, over here. So the Void Stormers thing, I think it's kind of like this circle. You can't see my cursor. Can I drop a pin? How do I drop pins? Is there not an option to drop a pin them? Oh, there is. I think it's like here. Ish. Surprised it's not there, but I think the catalysts are on there. Does it work like PvE? Pretty much, yeah. You get the same number of charges of free ones, and then once you have 4, it'll start dropping from like PvP and everything. But there's a difference. PvP tier gear, when you catalyze it, when you catalyze PvP gear, it retains the stats. So unlike the PvE version, well, okay, I think if you use the catalyst in general, it retains stats. Whereas the stuff from the raid that drops will have the specific tier stats that they pick. But you can pick what stats you want to have by buying which PvP piece you want. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. We're gonna do this for a bit, and then we'll probably, I don't know, we got another 2 or 3 hours today. Give me 1 sec.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wasn't ready. Okay, we're gonna reset me's in a second. We're gonna fight them. All right. Ready? Wait, we're not ready yet. I thought we'd get stunned on a sec, so maybe we should wait for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, after the submerge will burn with them. I kind of need to lose my... I need to get stunned, I feel like. It's a bad time right now, though. Okay, now we play for real. After this. Maybe I should stun now. No. Oh no. Oh no. Now we're fine. Can I leap across? Okay, now we reset and we go. But we're doing this because we're actually in front of everyone else. See, they're still running in, and not, you know. Currently second on damage when it actually mattered, which is the second phase. Also in PvP gear, but I mean, from what I understand, this is how you win tear every time, by just being completely useless. The game respects, you know, someone coming in and basically AFKing. They feel like the game feels that you need it more when you're this useless. What are you actually doing? Oh. Seems good, honestly. Warrior tier seems good enough that they should definitely buff them. I don't know. Seems buff worthy to me. Buff both Hero Talons just in case. Wait. No, we're still in the damage meters. We're here. Oh shit. Are we here? Oh, now we have lost me again. It's nice I didn't do the first boss, and we're one-shotting this. Wait, we're back. Execute them. If I get in there first, you definitely get it. Hold on. Oh, we're not getting there first. It dropped. We get it first every time. I feel like 69 might do this. We rolled a 69. It's ahead right now. It's actually, it's not a good roll, but it actually has a chance. Because of the fact that it's 69. Wait, can these guys even roll in it? Paladin, Death Knight. Oh, we actually won it with 69. It's not even close. They respect the 69. They actually respect it. Let's force it. So my force it. Play this, 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 that. It's crazy. Force it, gang. I don't want to do a key now on this guy. Because it's a blaster. Were there a few really tragic pieces? It seems.
endeavor was a success, and the trader has unlocked their full stock.
The children of Ulatek must not reinforce their line. Spear them out of the skies.
So I got it right in time for an incursion. Kind of nice. I seem to have died. It's giving me housing XP every time I do it. Interesting. Oh, it heals after each wave. think every elite's like 1%. What do I use to hide it? I use Beta Blizz frames. If you go into that and you search for keybinds, it's got a hide keybinds option. Then we out. Oh, I didn't get that much percent for that. I thought it'd be much closer to being done. Oh, there's a... Okay, I remember now. There's a... one of these NPCs to kill right after as well. For additional percent. When you do Blade Storm, it mortal strikes 5 times. Immediately full stacks your tab bonus. That's kind of crazy. That's honestly kind of crazy. If you're only slamming in PvP with your procs, it's just always 100% bigger. Or it'll be 50% bigger, I guess. You just use it on this, and it gets rid of. Oh my god, it does. Wait, that probably hits so hard. Is that not completely broken? It's got to be, right? No, I swear. Well, I mean, I may not be the most damaged, but I swear this. I feel like Arms Warrior Faucet is probably so disgusting. We may have to try. We may have to experiment with this. We have to do a lot of stuff to get 2 catalysts though, to unlock actual tier. I have 2 PvP ones, but I have 2 very bad PvE ones. You have to do a lot of stuff to get real tear. Okay, what do we get for this? That should be... Oh, seconds for the other thing. What percent are we at now? 85. Pretty quick. Need cookie back, man, or a tank of some type. Yeah, unfortunately, Sunny's in the wrong region, though. He's also on attack, but... Look at this. I'm getting stacks. I assume we can track the heroic strike buff now, right? Can you still not? The fuck, man? You really can't track that still? I guess there's no actual buff for it when you get the transform, maybe. Still barely cooked. Or like, I mean, the fuck, man? 99%. Wait, can I do this? I wonder if I can do this. Maybe I can make a macro that changes my overpower. Because it takes priority over overpower. This is weird. This is actually a valid macro? What the fuck? This would be crazy if this actually works. Why is this allowed? How's this a valid macro? I think this is a valid macro. I think it's gonna literally, if I attack this mob, I'm pretty sure my overpower just changes to slam. No, wait. Did die. Why is it's such a strange thing though? I think the way that my that'd be weird if it just slams you. Wait, it does. And it uses it too. How is that a legit macro?
It is an honor to battle beside you.
So Heroic Strike already hits twice as hard, and then that buff makes it another 50% harder in PvP. I bet it fucking slaps. What's the best weapon enchant for you though? Berserker's Rage. Really? I guess.
Silvermoon students have
Hey, do I have a
unique
key on this guy?
ways of studying the arcane. Perhaps
do.
you could learn a thing or two.
What did I do that gave me a key? Ah, I took my vault.
Let's not waste time.
Hello. Who? Oh. Man's Tutu. Yep. Of course.
Your dance is with me. Breathe deep, burn. Let's pause to refresh ourselves. Your dance is with me. There's only one Valera. Take it down. Eyes on me, scoundrel. Marked for death. Breathe deep, burn.
Oh. Stack up to 3 times? It stacks as many times as you want it to?
Eyes on me, scoundrel. Silence. I've had enough of your tricks. A deadly poison.
Bro, that Opat's so fucking hot. It's crazy.
Your dance is with me. Casting a spell? I don't think so. Casting a spell? I don't think so.
Proxos? Any ability can upgrade it.
Eyes on me, scoundrel. Your dance is with me. Breathe deep, vermin. Marked for death. Eyes on me, scoundrel. There's only one Valyria. Take it down. This is for you. Casting a spell? I don't think so. A deadly poison. Casting a
So you're doing a 37-month resub, buddy. Oh, you've been good over here in the patch so far.
Your dance is with me. death.
Oh shit. You haven't played it? It's actually okay. It's been interesting. I mean, I think the seasonal elements are been really good. Like, it's nice to. What were you enjoying about? I mean, a month after release is pretty early in release. What did you like the most? Was there anything you like that kind of stood out as like being nice on release, or was it just not really for you? Thank you very much for the 37-month tier 3 resub, buddy. It means even more if you're not playing.
This is for you.
Oh, this takes forever to get this thing done. So I've heard complaints about Feral this time too, unfortunately. They're getting PvP buffs though, but apparently in PvE they're really like they're ultra pissed.
Casting a spell? I don't think so. Your dance is with me. Casting a spell? I don't think so. Silence. I've had enough of your tricks. There's only one Valyria. Take it down. Silence. I've had enough of your tricks. A deadly poison. This is for you. Unsure. Like, so right now they're not super good in either, from what I understand, but they're getting buffs in PvP, so maybe they end up being stronger in PvP than they currently are. Yeah. There's a bunch of shooting passes coming. There's one this week, and then there's 2 more coming. Bounty from nature. Youthful. A deadly poison.
Wait, just finish the delve. There's no boss. Huh?
Okay, the belt's big. I done the cloaks with using. Okay. Well, the good news, this guy's definitely ready for PvE, considering it's literally full piece and stuff. Full piece plus heroic weapon's got to be good enough. Really bad trinkets, but otherwise we're chilling.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
If we can sell these now. Just stacking haste. And PvE. Okay. We are
What do you seek? Good health.
all right. We're gonna start gearing up, Rit. The last part of my stream today. It seems like a rat patch in a lot of ways. Okay, so we have honor on this guy. A little bit, but not enough. Just steal a cap from this because we need to buy stuff as well. We have gold in this guy already. I wonder if this character has no shuffle rating. Like 2k or something. Maybe it's better to cap and shuffle. I might just lob shuffle. Fuck it. Can I queue for it? It lets me queue for it. And this eye level? I'm like 30 eye levels low. How could you accept this as a valid queue? The only reason this queue might, it's just 3-minute queue time. I don't know if that's real. Bro, was Claudio 2700 already in shovel? This is the build. Blade of Justice talent, short wings, proc, not on use, no sentence. What stats? Mastery? Mastery. Man, it's a lot of just verse, basically. They expect into being prop paladins. Wait. Okay. Who? I've thought about it. I'm fucking following, man. What kind of question is that?
Sun, chase your shadows.
I mean, Blizzard seem really interested in Reds being good. Like it's one of the weird things about the way class tuning works now. You can see that they're taking extreme care with changes to them, which is good. Like I'm happy for them. But you don't, they're not like gonna get overnuffed. They could have been overnuffed for so long. They've been prop paladins for the last 2 expansions. Like they could have been overnuffed many times. They weren't. Not gonna change now. Well, I've already gotten this guy most of the way there. By that. Oh shit. I haven't got anything set. What rating am I at? 2100. It's not bad. Don't actually know how this red pill works. Oh, we got fucking... This guy's back in.
Zenith.
Oh, the Zenith. I respect the Zenith. Remember, as a paladin, we do nothing. Our goal here is just to exist. Max dampening, of course. Perhaps Sankya. But we're doing nothing. Or doing as little as possible.
Define him.
Right. As little as we can. Oh, another Zenith. Perhaps a sack for him, why not? Perhaps we walk away for a second. We help him. We pre-sank that as well. Maybe a heal for ourselves, because we're again doing as little as we can. Maybe another heal? 2 heals is a lot of healing, but
Apotheosis.
As we can see here, again doing nothing. Maybe a blind. Thinking about it. We will blind, I guess.
Think.
Why are we 6? Oh, I guess we have to be. Wait, I thought you could play like 30-second divine, like divine toll. Why are we playing 60-second? I guess it doesn't actually matter. Because you're doing nothing anyway. Oh no, we gotta run again. What will I do? A wall. Full Hodge, oh no.
Karma.
Oh, there's a buff on the... Wait, there's a magic buff. That's not what we're going to use. Why are we magic... I guess that's fine. If we want to do something stupid.
Power infusion. Zengardian Spirit Wall. Fin. Cloak.
We attack again. He's in a full blind. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on.
Kingsbane.
Uh-oh. Deathmark Kingsbane. His health isn't moving. I have lay on hands for him. Should I use it? Oh shit. I don't know, man. I feel like I believe in him. Hi, kid. He was not. He was not okay there. Oh no, he's actually dead. Okay, the bot was bad. Perhaps blind would have been good. No, blind that changes the thing. It'd be kind of troll, wouldn't it? Maybe it wouldn't be. I do think normal bop sounds good to me. Oh, this guy's pissed about it.
Zenith Ascendant. War. Faith. Zenith Ascendant. Kingsbane. Faint. Faint. Ascends in it. Cloak. Lee. Spirit Walkers Gracious. Deathmark. Kingsbane.
That's so awkward. I was spamming bopping him that entire time. I walked into the bomb to bop, and then he got out of it, and then I guess price didn't go off. Like titles like rank 1 glad. I think fractional ones would be okay, like, but not lasting rewards. I think if you had to like hold a title, it would be interesting.
Shadow Blades. Faint. Dance. Cloak. Evasion. Faint. Ascendance. Dance. Faint. Dance. Faint. Faint. Dance. Faint.
We love Faint.
Faint. Dance. Deathmark. Kingsbane. Cloak. Faint. Shadow blades. Faint. Dance. Faint. Faint. Spirit walkers gracious. Faint. Faint. Dance. Ling.
Could have normally had my thing now.
Evasion. Faint. Faint. Cloak. Faint.
It's up to Zuri.
Faint. Dance. Faint. Dance. Faint. Faint. Dance. Kingsbane. Shadow blades.
Bro, it's actually a tie because of Kingsbane, man. That's crazy. If I didn't bubble there, we would not have tied.
Faint. Dark. Shadow blade. Cloak. Power infusion. Faint. Faint. Guardian spirit. Dance. Faint. Faint. Evasion. Faint. Apotheosis. Cloak. Faint.
Very weird. He's actually just running off at like pretty random times.
Kingsbane. Faint.
He traded on this. Let's give him a little heal. Should be fine.
Faint. Divine him. Faint. Dance. Faint.
Recycled up.
Dark shadow blades. Faint. Faint. Evasion. Faint. Dance. Cloak. Power infusion. Faint. Dance. Faint. Guardian spirit. Kingsbane. Faint. Faint.
I think we're getting dampened.
Evasion feint.
The rogue is a bit too effective at AFKing.
Feint dance. Feint. Cloak.
I don't think bubble will do anything for me. Or I would have bubbled if I thought I could kill.
Dance. Shadow blades. Feint.
He's lagged out. For what the fuck? I mean, we're not supposed to win this round, if I'm being real.
Feint. Guardian spirit. Dance.
That guy's... Oh, he's on my round now. Twice. We go 1 and 6 unless this guy leaves. He's DC'd. Fucking anything for this. I want to proc my whatever the fuck thing I get for free is. I don't like my my heraldries. Oh, actually, I kind of, actually now that you mention it that way, maybe we're okay with the going. Maybe we want this guy to die. I'm not gonna press anything. Honestly, I see another angle hit. It's actually better if this guy dies twice. Oh, it's kind of fucked up though. I was trying to save him. I tried so hard. Couldn't do it. Oh, he's back now. God damn it. Now I get nothing for this fucking lobby. He arrived back right then. I could have gone 3. That would have been better. Yeah, it's fucked up with the shaman though. Oh no, this one's got 2. 2 with a tie. Like, he thought he was DC'd, so he ran straight to the starting area to try and attack him.
Shadow blade feint. Zenith. Dance. Evasion. Feint. Spirit Walker's Aegis. Zenith. Dance. Feint. Karma. Ascendant. Feint. Dance. Zenith. Feint. Dance. Feint.
I don't love that I use. I mean, it's not the biggest deal, honestly.
Feint. Dance. Shadow blades.
Really don't want to trinket.
Feint. Dance. Ling. Feint. War. Zenith. Feint. Evasion. Karma. Dance. Feint.
Kicked him. Mike in a 74-1-3 somebody.
Walker's Gracious.
I've got
Dance.
last cooldown I can use. The evasion too, so overlapped.
Cloak.
There he goes. Top down. Hello. I'm doing okay. We're doing all right. How you doing, Stav? You can't watch with it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like the Feint one. I think there's maybe some value in it, but it's too spammy. I also
in a world.
Does anyone else
full
immediately
of
reopen Does anyone else
Instagram
immediately
after
go
this?
off
One
Instagram?
Plastic kids in their video games. Must pull them all.
I guess just the standard guy is the only one I kind of think is. I also think there's a shaman thing going off. That Spirit Walkers and there's what's Aegis? Aegis. Okay, we only care about Grace. So I hit both. Crazy often they press Feint. Any changes? I mean, they're actually, it's a good answer. As good of an answer as I've got. No, I mean, like they're fine. They're not. There are some things in there that I think are like sus. Sus as in I don't understand the train of thought they've used to make the change, but the changes don't look like they're gonna like I don't think the changes that are sus will like break the meta. They just aren't objectively fair, in my opinion. But they're other than that, they're they're not gonna like they buff warriors don't need a buff. They nerf shamans don't need enough. I don't think it changes that much because I don't think shamans are good anyway. I don't think it meaningfully adjusts the healing meta because I don't think it was like, I guess Blizzard were under the impression that that shamans would take over, which is just so categorically false. But it is what it is. And like the warrior buffs, the warriors don't need buffs. And warriors definitely don't need buffs. But do I think that they will make warriors like broken? Probably not. I don't think so. But they're they're already going to do quite well. Do I think like sub rogues needed buffs? No. They were already good though, so I don't know if it's gonna make them like that much better. I don't know. They're sus changes. I guess what it really shows more than anything is like how like in agreement most people were with most of their other changes. Like the previous sentiment was like, oh, maybe these changes aren't enough with previous like expansions of changes. So it's like fascinating because this time like you can see that like I think sentiment that I've seen is like fairly negative towards them, which just shows how good of a job they've done in the past. Yeah, no, I'm the same way, but apparently people are saying Windwalker's one shot on EU, so I don't know. I know that with like Sub Rogue they look terrifying. I know that Windwalkers are doing well. Maybe they've got an insane force set. I haven't looked. They may have some wild scaling to come, you know? I guess I can look. Let's have a look here. Their force set. Fist of Fury strikes. Wow. They have really good tier set. What the fuck? Fist of Fury increases damage next RSK by 5%. 6 stacks. And it's going to happen each time it strikes. It gives you the 5% buff. If it has multiple targets, I wonder if it insta gives you 6 stacks. They made it burst here at the start as well. Just one extra tick. Huh. That's a good tier set. 30%. So they Fist of Fury, and then they hit a 30%. And I mean, honestly, it could be some like weird scenario where they channel Fist for 1 second, get the 30% buff, and then it takes an extra time as well. So that first tick of Fist hits hard, and they insta like RSK you for 30% more as well. You just get blasted. I don't know. Fascinating.
Dark Pact.
My God. This is painful.
Dark Pact.
Iron Wall.
This is fine.
Incarn. Dark Pact.
No, I got sulfied. I had no lay. I don't want to play Magic Bop. How'd that hit? Only 180. That was Muffin Rat. My talent's a Kirk now.
Dark Pact. Zen Focus Tea.
For Destro fucking hurts.
Zen Focus Tea.
Destro like a free casting UA lock? It's very. I don't know. Probably should be Destro.
Zen Focus Dark Pact. Zen Focus Tea. Wall. Dark Pact. Zen Focus Tea. Cocoon. Bestial Wrath.
To be honest, I think the Weaver might have kind of substantially lower healing, but we'll see.
Dark Pact. Incarn. Bestial Wrath. Skin. Ironbark. Incarn. Dark Pact. Bestial Wrath. Nether Ward.
He walled.
Turtle. Bestial Wrath.
Well, we got very easy on this.
Dark Pact.
Incarn.
Bestial Wrath. Pet Sack. Ironbark. Wall. Bestial Wrath. Dark Pact.
All right, anything else?
Incarn.
You got dampens. I don't think I would have saved him with magic. I mean, I used Lei when he was like 30.
Bestial
Pet
Wrath.
Sack.
Nether Ward. Dark Pact. Cocoon. Bestial Wrath. Zen Focus Tea. Zen Focus Tea. Dark Pact. Nether Ward. Bestial Wrath. Focus Tea.
Peace Weaver.
Restock coffee should be fine.
Zen Focus Tea. Bestial Wrath. Wall. Turtle.
He has a wall up, you should be fine.
Zen Focus Tea. Wall. Nether Ward.
Cocoon.
Bestial Wrath.
Pet Sack.
Dark Pact. Zen Focus Tea. Wall. Bestial Wrath. Zen Focus T. Nether Ward.
Yeah, it dampened.
I hope it was good for you.
Zen Focus T. Nether Ward. Zen Focus T.
This game's going really badly for us so far.
Dark Pact. Pet Sack. Bestial Wrath. Zen Focus T. Bestial Wrath. Zen Focus T. Dark Pact. Nether Ward.
Calm seems relatively impossible to heal through. And they're just running perma from the Warlock.
Zen Focus T. Wall. Bestial Wrath. Peace Weaver.
I definitely get rid of Zen Focus T. Huh.
Dark Wall. Nether Ward. Cocoon.
They used everything.
Bestial Wrath. Wall. Zen Focus T. Turtle. Bestial Wrath.
You guys know we love this. Just way harder to heal through.
Incarn. Bestial Wrath. Dark Pact. Pet Sack.
Yep.
Bestial Wrath. Ironbark. Nether War.
I really don't want to use. I guess it's a. I think it's actually healing pretty well through this.
Incarn. Bestial Dark Wrath. Pact. Bestial Wrath. Incarn Wall.
Let's rely on hands trade.
Bestial Wrath. In Dark Pact. Tranquility. Wall. Pet Sack. Nether Ward. Ironbark.
That's my last trade for him.
Bestial Wrath.
I reblinded the pets. All right, we did it. Better on Tuesday when PM gets buffed. I don't think the PM buffs are actually like. It's not. I mean, sure, maybe it's a little bit surprising letting it through, but it's not the kind of thing that matters. It's like their tier bonus. It's like on stuff that doesn't really do anything. Their cleave is already bad anyway. Like, BM has fantastic single target. Hey, Cookie. You weren't wrong. You were before I stopped. Unfortunately, like right as I probably should stop. I could not. Do I stay up? I could stay up. I just don't know how it would go for me. If I stay up. Kind of down to stay up. How am I first? I got Death Knight first. Well, same time as Paladin, actually. I don't know if Fast as Enough does anything. But you only had like 4 hours of sleep, Cookie. So what do I craft on this guy? We craft cloak, braces. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna double craft stuff that I can make. And double socket it.
May my goods serve you well.
Snakeskin lining? I doubt it. Unless it's a lot of damage, I doubt it. Depends how it's tuned, I guess. It'd have to be like drastically insane for it to be worth it, because it's like dot based, right? Those like gushing wounds. I mean, that is intriguing. It'd have to be, like I said, it has to be tuned kind of crazy for it to be worth it, but that is kind of crazy. Not very happy with my gearing this week. Would not get a bunch.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
This right of the hash thing seems interesting. Surprised no one's using it. It's basically just a better version of the other one by like 20 or something. But if you're low HP, it's random. It's a good amount better, I think, too. 125 or 141. I mean, you don't want it to proc. I mean, you want it to proc your highest, but if it does proc your highest. I'm surprised they're not using the raid. What do they do? It just seems like it's tuned higher. BM Hunts would be a fascinating one to have it. Gatsuku basically can't be good because you can't get it above 431 right now. Or 230 or 331. And that's a problem because in PvP obviously we have 341 weapons in the end. So it could be good like next week if it was in your vault, but it couldn't probably be good longer term. I also think it's not tuned that well. I don't think it's considered that insane in PvE. Pretty sure there's like really insane weapons from the raid that look objectively a little better. But I don't know if what was a 2 and a looking at Hunter. I'm fairly confident it's supposed to be a 2 and somewhere. This thing. It just has a bigger proc. Like it has like a but it'll be nerfed in PvP. I mean, I don't think they will make it into PvP. There haven't really been many, unless they have 0 cost. You don't generally see any PvE items kind of making their way in. Only like things like rings. Usually, I think the last couple expansions, unless like a ring with procs, usually doesn't go anywhere. Or maybe like an item like this would have like the teeniest bit of value. Maybe. I mean, I feel like PvPers would kind of benefit from more people playing from the PvE side, but you could be right. All right, I'm very tired. I think we're going to stop here for now. I'll be on and as early as I can tonight again. Hopefully earlier than tonight. I've got a giant headache still, so I feel like we should try and get like an hour of sleep or so. Thank you guys very much for watching today. If are you on early tonight, Cookie? Like, I'll be on earlier than tonight. I was obviously like, you know, tonight the patch notes happened like literally 5 minutes. Like as I turned my stream on, the patch notes happened. So I didn't have time to react to them off stream. So we'll send a bunch of stuff tonight. I actually have my warrior ready too. If you want to tank tonight, if you have any interest in tanking, my warrior has force it. I have an arms already that's got 4 sets, so I'm down to start working on that character. I like finished all its like PV activities. Yeah, that'd be awesome. All right, thanks for watching, guys. Thank you, Mike, for the 74-month resub. Sibby, the tier 337-month resub. Erlair, the tier 350-month resub. Naru, the 7-month resub. Sunny, the gifted sub. Vandals, the 87-month resub. Chuck, the host. Anonymous, the gifted sub. Nordic, the 39-month resub. Rachili's, the 20 gifted subs. Zay, the host. Mia, the 53-month resub. Anti, the 8-month resub. Sid, the host. Deathdrake, the 80-month resub. Reezy, the 17-month resub. Kybellis, the 14-month resub. All of you guys for watching today. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Have an awesome weekend. Good night, guys.